think it's as bad as we can get.
I have one CR.
What can possibly go wrong here in the new world? I can take a hit. What can possibly go wrong?
Out again for another 3 minutes as the deer cries.
Oriads have natural armor, so
Oh yeah.
with no training, if you just like put me in armor, I'm at 2 CR.
Watch us like start, and then instantly one of us gets like shot by an arrow. That would never happen, right?
Each tier is half. Tier 1 is 0.5, tier 2 is 1. I wish it was 1, 2, 3 personally, but that's just
I can't keep playing. I hope I never have to fight.
So what's on today's docket for there's a thing that's actually started by Phelan. There's the book. Stone statues in my book. I wanted to go ask some people about. I think it was like Kai and Rose.
She was traveling.
Rhea has learned that.
So I need to find a girl militant and a guy elf. And there's I think there's like 2 or 3 guy elves, but there's only one.
In danger for them, but now, after
just regular normal human girl, which is Rose. I don't think there's another one.
Like a frog lizard to get it from the... Take the poncho.
RP cards are up. RP has started. RP has started.
You want to take a detour to the beach?
Wow, what a crazy walk we had.
what?
I don't know if they're doing better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was just like him burping or something.
You don't have to come if you don't need to.
He's a little bit weird though. That's okay. It's kind of weird that we ran
Wanna come to the beach with us?
everybody at the same time, but okay.
My
Oh.
Also, you never
Sure,
told me
Just really,
to the
just really quickly.
You didn't come with me.
We'll be back.
Yeah, I just need to grab sand.
Yeah, and then I got scared, and then I ran over.
Green was supposed to be
open
back
for
by
us.
now.
Hey, housing for you.
Oh, here we are.
Yeah, no, as soon as possible, we need a meeting.
That body just...
Don't touch the body. Don't touch the body.
Don't touch
It's
it.
covered in
With
spores.
who?
Don't touch it.
Really need a town meeting.
Right.
Not sure what else there is for me to do. I guess there's the rune stuff I could poke again. I need to go ask Celia to go talk to Belle, because I don't think they'll give me anything. But Stanford got brought up again, so... My one gripe about everyone starting together is it feels like it makes it incredibly difficult to start roleplay, and pretty much everyone is doing stuff during downtime events, so... The 2 people I would have been with, I think, are actually by their like house. So I'm trying to wander my way over there. Without having a whole clown car on top of me. I like my sessions starting just a tiny bit slower, not around quite literally everyone.
If you're able, sometime soon, we should need to have a town meeting today.
Yeah, good. Charlotte and town meetings do not go together. Oh, there's also something new I can go look at. Knock, knock. Celia, Tosia, are you there? I guess not. Oh, where did it go?
Morning, Charlotte. I saw you around. Did things go well
Yeah.
at the lounge?
Oh,
That's good.
yeah. I need to talk to you later about the thing, but not right now.
Actually, yeah, I need to talk to you too. Eventually, once we get the book, we may need a new one for him
Okay.
since it got destroyed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Hey, you too. Hello. Oh, you look new.
Hi.
Fancy. New outfit?
Thanks. Yep.
Yeah, I still need an outfit made for me too for, you know.
Yeah.
District.
That's what the plan is today.
Do you know what?
Hopefully.
There wasn't any extra like cloth in the crafters.
So there is extra cloth. The problem is fur.
Oh no, not about that. I was saying I needed cloth for bandages because I don't have any bandages.
Oh. Oh, I thought you did.
I didn't have access to any cloth just to make like a pair of bandages.
Oh, I'll give you some. I mean, how many? What is it? 2?
Two power.
It's 4.
It's basically just gonna go straight back into your house. To be honest, you can just carry it.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any storage. So.
Put it back in the dresser.
But
I thought
do-
you could make it on the fly or something.
I could try later, but I don't think so.
I don't think
Either
so
way,
either.
the fur I do have because of it's my fur, so
Oh, right.
I've had a fair amount. Maybe a bit weird, but I guess maybe it'll just blend into me a bit more. So some people would.
I can dye it a bit, but I kind of like your color, so.
Uh-huh.
I can make it yellow.
I don't know if it'd look good with yellow.
I feel like yellow and orange would like kind of clash.
It's like two
I don't know. I guess your hair's kind of orangish, but
It's like a reddish brown.
not like that bright.
No.
It's like further enough away.
You could look like a campfire though. Orange and yellow and white.
Be on fire. I don't want to be on fire.
With a little bit of blue.
Just a little bit of blue, the accent thing.
Yeah.
I already heard someone calling for town meeting and
But like
Was
now.
calling for a town meeting, but they haven't set a time yet.
Who Balance?
No, Bell.
Bell.
which
Bell?
did you two said you had better relations with them than I did? Because they were bringing up that
I
name
mean-
stands for. I can't. So.
Time to get a better lay of the town.
Wait,
Yeah,
why?
I saw the report.
Yeah,
What was it? There was
That's
like a
Citra?
report. It's with the guild. No.
No.
New person.
Come on, there's a lot of people.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm very new around here. I'm just trying to look around, see what is going on, where things are.
It's gonna be a weird time.
What is it not?
Yeah.
Is a town meeting like a selling point? I don't really think it is.
I guess so. I don't know. I would
There's gonna be. The tavern is your best place.
If you just keep following like the road that way, or the the path that way, you'll get to like the center of town, and then up the hill is towards where the like tavern is.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Thank you.
Oh, don't go. There's a really big fancy building. Don't go up the stairs at it. You'll know it. It has like these gargoyles standing along the side. That building.
Right.
Don't walk up the stairs.
Stay away from the gargoyle place. Got it. Thank you.
It feels completely different. Yeah.
You cannot miss it.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Thank you.
Despite there being no body, they're still talking over there.
Yeah. Who's over here?
I did see Phelan before moving in, but I don't know where they ended up.
Phelan went back.
He's taking the body.
Back with the body, I would guess, towards the church and everything.
What's the deal with the body?
It's probably not a great time to dig up the...
What's the deal with what?
The body.
I don't know.
Body code.
Oh, we don't know. No one told us.
But I don't know why they were there.
Do you want to go look at the guild house for the news?
That's actually a really good idea. We should read the news board. I can open the door.
Oh, I didn't think it would be closed.
It's generally locked, but I have one.
Can I look hidden, Data?
You did look a little bit hidden.
Good point. The same way I do.
Of course, we can poke in more into those rune shenanigans.
Pardon. Excuse me.
Name's Black. I'm here to realistically, I'm here to make coin. I'm an armor smith, so if there's some kind of blacksmith somewhere,
Quite a need
that'd be
for
great
it,
to
I'm
work.
sure. The forge, I believe, if you go down the road and head right when you can.
Well, at least we don't need to summon a ghost of.
Do I need to warn that guy again about another thing? Do I need to tell him don't touch the blue crystals?
We can do that in a beat, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know who's supposed to be
They're pointing him in the direction of those now.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Is Easel still at the gate?
I think so.
Yes. I'm pretty sure he is.
Well,
he
he
was
may
when we
need a
left,
new
at
name.
least. What is that?
What did they say?
Oh, is it the news? He might need a new name.
Oh,
Let's
is it
go
a
look at
bounty? We should get there quick before people start destroying all the news.
Yeah.
Nothing weird. Hi.
Oh, I think that's Lily over there that I needed to talk to, too.
The door open? Oh, it is. Okay.
There could always be a second Easel. Names don't mean the same person. Hi.
Of course.
Is there a thing in spot I was supposed to click? Skizzy.
If you're having trouble reading it and you're supposed to, there's
a cube.
You know, think about not being here at all right now, and then there's a cube under the cat.
Whoever did that can go to hell. I don't know who uses Tipex to fucking write.
That's gonna be difficult. Okay. Basil is winning the war against Fiach, against all odds. They are prevailing. Despite the waves of deserters and surge of banditry plaguing the kingdom, Basil pushes forward. At a new heat threatens the momentum. One of the noble houses, Belotron. Their daughter stands accused of harboring and aiding in the escape of Hierarchan noble whose capture ended the war through peace talks and doesn't sound good.
Do you have a second?
I do. What can I do for you?
I wanted to talk to you quite a few days ago about a torn part of a news bulletin.
Oh,
or part of the news board.
What do you mean?
Yeah, one of the
Spooky
news, or whatever was on there had something that was scratched out or
Note of
torn
this
out.
one?
It was about the whole Zill attacks on the rise.
Apparently the Zill, and there's a Zill named Easel, who was killed.
In one of the prior postings about the Zill, it gave a description of one of them, which also was striking to Easel.
This very person right here talks about it. Otherwise, I would have no idea who scratched it out.
Okay, well, definitely like to know more news about that, that's for sure.
Then that first document is what you want to...
Okay.
I made copies.
I wish they gave more
I
of a
made copies
description
of the news postings.
for the dark figures.
We're going to be reading them out at the town meeting here in a bit.
Okay. I'll wait till the town meeting then, but if you don't want to know anything at all about that, it probably has been quite a few days now, so a bit too late anyway. No, that's fine.
Well, regardless, it's there for you all to read. Or for it to be read to you. I apologize. The first document's about an important bandit.
I wish that they had any description of the dark
Finally
figures.
managed to kill him. And
Cool.
now they're looking for two.
They're just
and
dark
only
figures.
Easel. That was the name, I believe.
Easel?
Well, at the bottom it does. It says,
Well, yeah, metallic with strange masks, but like
First
that's,
one.
I guess.
Excuse me, I believe it's
It's quite
Lily?
unusual.
Do I have it correct?
Yeah,
That's
but there's like
right.
no
A
clothing
pleasure to meet
description
you.
or anything.
Yeah, I'm Charlotte Marceau.
Oh,
But
I don't think many other
Um,
people fuse
look
masks to
for
their
a
faces.
artist,
Yeah.
Do you
Oh, I
know
see.
the situation about the
I'm not
housing?
even sure how they would do that.
Like,
What are they
being able to
branding
get
it for
a,
themselves?
house?
Maybe.
I think you'd need to speak to the Lord. Unfortunately, I don't believe that's anything I can help up here. Fieldhouse. You'd have to get in contact with the Lord.
Is there an easy way of doing that? I assume by letter,
Mm.
but
How many people are interested in buying the houses out here? I can probably try to get in contact with them.
I'm interested in some kind of priced housing. I don't know if there's anyone else that's interested. No one's talked to me about it.
Mavis was interested in seeing if she can get a mortgage.
Okay, yeah. I can go ahead and make note of this and and try to let the Lord know. If anything, that's the best I can do right now, at least.
That's
and
fine.
then we'll go from there.
I have a place I'm currently staying at, but it would be nice to have my own abode, so...
I completely agree. Absolutely.
Mhm.
I'll try to send out for it.
And it's a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, thank you. Pleasure's all mine.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
They're the one that was in Zijik's letters I was reading a long time ago. They're supposedly up in the mountains still, but then their soul was in a dog. So...
Oh.
Well,
Meeting 15 minutes, apparently.
read the news.
Yippee.
We should probably
Oh, what news?
Details.
So, some posts on the guild board.
then at least if we're prepared,
There's
nothing
spooky
happens, then
guys with like masks fused to their bodies, apparently, and they should be avoided because they abduct people.
Okay.
Is that town hall or is that something else?
I
didn't. Everyone else heard it, but they're here.
Why?
That's not where the body is it not?
Is something happened? What?
Can you explain what that is? It's at the beach.
Where did it go?
At the beach? Oh.
It's a rather large contraption.
Well, the last time we saw one of those, it was from the Queen. I guess it picked up something and then left promptly.
is dead and a wanted criminal.
What? I'm going to discuss that in the meeting. You know the Zill raids that have been in the news every single... He was one of the leaders.
With like big sacks on top of them and they float.
They also have like
Yeah.
little wings.
It's not the first time we've
In
seen one of
blue.
those. Even the...
First I've seen.
2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ish.
back in
month and a half
Echo.
ago. And,
They were part of the
yeah.
Queen, so...
Yeah, they dropped or they stayed above the town and like sprayed water down when everything was on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just quite curious,
So,
though.
town meeting, I guess.
The doors aren't even
Town
open.
meeting in 10
And then
10
other
minutes?
stuff.
Minutes.
Minutes.
Yeah.
Should be.
I mean,
We should go to the
relatively
mines.
soon. Yeah, I want to check that stuff out. And I want to try, like, I need to figure out the woods. Like, I used to be so good at traveling around
Oh,
the woods
foggy.
near Echo, but
Can't see anything anymore.
it's so foggy and so hard to figure out.
There's like a lantern or something.
Is there-
Then again, I guess that's
is there
just
clearly
calling
defined
for things that
paths?
attack you.
I don't feel like there really are, but...
No-ish.
There's like some paths, but like, yeah, they're not very
They're not well
easy to
traveled.
follow, yeah.
We could change that maybe.
There's not a lot of people around. Do you think that means that they're all at the gate?
A bunch,
And
I
most
mean,
of
a
them are
bunch
at
of
the
people
gate.
were up there. I would assume some are probably by like the church.
There wasn't many
with
by the church.
body.
No. Remember, they can go up that path from the gate now, up there, so you might
Yeah,
have
there's
missed
the
one.
other route
I mean, I went over
around.
there with, Laura. We went to look at the sheep. So I'm assuming most people are by the
There's
gate.
another one.
That one's different.
That one doesn't have any blue. What's that symbol?
an
Black and
icon on
white?
What? Man.
It's common
Does that mean
gold.
anything to anyone? It was like a black square with like a white thing like standing up in it.
I don't think so. I only got a vague look at it.
Maybe
but
something with the church? Since it landed down there?
I don't know if it was supposed to do that. It kind of, they put it in reverse there. Because it went this way and then it just went backwards on itself, so I'm not 100% supposed to
Oh,
say
I walked up the stairs and I missed. I assumed it went that way, but it actually
Well, it
just
Came-
go
it's-
back.
it's initially already come this way, and it looks like the animation he probably put a keyframe all the way, and it's redone the animation, but it just went back in reverse. Put it in reverse,
Just
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Yeah.
Had fun. I need the GM event to happen again. I missed it.
He's no longer a part of town in my book. Do we know if everyone else already ran out for that ship?
Very likely.
Oh, did they?
At
Yeah.
least at the
Very-
gate.
most likely.
They really haven't left since the
Kinda.
body thing.
Good. Good. I'm going to go prepare that meeting then, because we have a lot of information that needs to be spread quickly.
Well, I hope it's actually spread quickly.
Yeah, hopefully it's actually quick, and then we can do other stuff.
Well, I'll let you two get the information. I'm gonna go and gather to the
What?
church and rest for the time being. 'Cause, you know,
That's not fair. Give me your arrows as payment.
No,
Why? You don't need them.
I do. How many times has there been something that's happened at the very beginning of the day and I needed to shoot it with an arrow? A lot more than one.
Maybe I need it at the town meeting. But you
Don't have a slingshot.
She wants to slingshot an
No.
arrow.
Oh, did you lose that too?
Yeah, I want to slingshot an arrow.
Probably work.
No, it's in there.
Do you not have your rune on you too?
My what?
Your rune? You know the thing?
You're so right. I should go get that for the meeting. It'll keep me entertained.
So maybe after the meeting I can
No,
try
I
and
don't
draw it
have it.
again and see what happens.
Oh, true. It was in my pockets of my other outfit. But this one finished like drying, so I
To
put
be
it on.
fair, there are lots of thieves around in the districts and stuff, so I mean, not carrying around on you at
Yeah.
all times is probably good. Especially if you're, I don't know where you've been. where you've been going. Maybe
Well, there's a lot of thieves in town too.
There's also a lot of thieves in town.
Keep it on you in town.
So I
and
keep it
then
in my
maybe
pillow.
Keep it not on you when you're going out because you know there's a million things that could get you, take your stuff, and yada yada.
True.
Unless you really turn your show off to people.
What? Wait, does that mean if I hold it in my mouth when I'm a frog, do I get like a big frog?
I don't see why not.
Or do I just get like... Would I get like knockers? Or would I get like a big butt? Can frogs get big butts, Darren?
I don't think so. Might be hard for them to hop. No, they can get bigger, get older.
Your nose is so itchy.
Makes sense. I guess since you came back, no one's in the meeting place.
Just people.
Oh.
In the tavern currently. Everyone else saw the queen's blimp and decided to walk out of town.
What? It's gone!
They're assuming it dropped off something since it lowered itself under the mountain.
I mean, it looked like it was off where that big guy was. Didn't they say they were gonna, like... Yeah, remember the dead guy?
Oh.
Phelan was talking about trying to bring him into town, but it's like, we don't have to. They're, like, going to show up eventually.
I thought it was gonna be like...
don't know where they put the body.
That's gonna be
Oh, the body was just left out in the woods.
Yeah.
Seems negligent.
Well,
That's what we
they were gonna
thought.
Pick it up, I guess. And that might have been them picking it up.
But then the other one, I
that
don't
would have
know.
been around... That's about... Yeah, that's about where it would be.
That's why I assumed it was probably near the
think it was
beach, maybe.
fighting in the ring. It's like they totally beat everybody.
Ah, can't be say I'm surprised.
Are you covered in blood? Dirt.
Yeah, watching that kind of thing isn't.
Which one?
Well, I guess let's... Leo.
Leo.
Bloody.
Just caked in
I think
blood.
She probably had a similar experience to I did a couple of days ago. Because I saw her at the puzzle vaults.
Oh, you did?
I think they have medical
Yeah.
over there. I don't need to go and offer assistance. Oh, they
So
do.
I'm assuming that...
dangerous?
You could go try and get some
I broke
bandages.
my
Is this
legs.
Safi different than the last one? The other one?
Our
That's the old Taffy. Oh. The first one we met.
Okay, fine.
Weird.
Yeah, I got it. They had a potion, so I got a bone potion a couple days ago, and I'm fine now. But yeah, they really don't. They don't fuck around at the puzzle vault.
Morning.
Morning.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
think I'll be
morning.
able
It's
to
morning
help
because we haven't done the
anytime
boarding
soon.
meeting yet.
I haven't done any papers.
I've got to
15
go over
minutes?
to the tower. Around
Ah.
now is when it should.
Around now, yeah. Supposedly.
Cedric's making his
We
way
have a-
the long way.
Who is?
Yeah, I'm assuming they went to go check
Cedric.
wherever the blimp went.
Oh, yeah. He's patrolling.
Other people did, but
Or that other guy brought ale.
The other dwarf?
He had really nice hair. Yeah.
So long. Did we lose Toshia?
She went to the thing.
Hmm.
Tavern. But as you're leaving, can I have your book at least?
Did you want to do any?
What? No. I need my book.
Oh. Can I have your bow?
No. Why do you want stuff of mine?
Because then I can tell people you were there.
I just don't want to be stuck for 30 minutes.
Can you draw a picture of yourself and I can sit it next to me?
Sure.
One of those two probably has yellow eyes, brown scales. Whiskey is from this world, though. It's different.
Oh yeah. Would you be interested in reading the books I got with me at some point?
Who's
You're
that?
always teaching me how to read. I don't know how much they'll
I'm gonna gamble on this one too.
Which means
Hello.
you most likely set something into motion.
Hello.
Involve somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh.
If we have
I'm drawing a
great-
picture of myself and I'm doing the gambling mechanic on it. Always Zila has a picture.
Which one are you using?
It seems like this is the
Um,
only people
what
that
do
are
you mean?
actually willing to listen. or at least show up to a meeting presently. So I'm going to tell you.
There's a few gambling things.
The like exquisite like one or whatever for the crafters.
The crafting one.
Yeah, the crafting one.
I think.
I want some small piece of information so we're able
Oh,
to.
you're tip.
Or it can be like a higher tier.
One voice piece that.
Yeah, you like it?
Watch it be a one.
Bit of the green stuff. It matches your outfit.
Yeah. Is that what you think?
Brown. Rest of the brown.
In 9 days,
Smart
there's going to
gray.
be invaders, bandits trying to attack here.
Oh, both.
A man
Oh,
named
thanks.
Stanford, who had been
Talking about-
drafted to the war from here, was killed by them because he also betrayed the war and was going to try and continue raiding up until he learned about it being being targeted.
Morning.
As such,
Morning.
I
Give your
witnessed
chat
his
plus.
death.
What?
Unfortunately, you have 9 days.
Give your
to
chat
try
plus.
and prepare for any large amount of bandits.
Shit, I was like, can you put in a picture of yourself out? Okay. I'll let you know how it goes. I should have ending.
Yes. I should also give the warning that the most average one on there seemed to be able to pick me up by my arm with ease and then kill me. They're strong. Don't underestimate them. Don't act like you're dumb. Repeating because we actually have people here. In 9 days, there's going to be a bandit invasion of the town.
Actual training too.
Or maybe I wait for. I'll wait a minute for this, because it's clear that people are actually planning and showing up. Oh, she's actually here though.
Yeah. Yeah, we were told 15
I had to draw a
minutes.
picture of herself and everything.
Yes.
And that was like 10 minutes. I guess we're gonna
I was gonna put it here so I can say she attended the meeting.
I don't know. Get giant pots of burning oil to pour on them?
Inside.
I don't know how this works.
In the tavern.
Zilia, there's someone here for you.
Put up the barrier.
Someone looking for you specifically.
If we had
For me?
Yes, you.
a bunch of stuff to slow them
Calm
down.
your heart rate.
Okay.
See you.
Who?
Me. Fine gentleman right here.
Feels necessary. All I can do is
Get you a drink, food for the trip.
For now, no. But thank you.
You want to talk in here? Out there?
Whichever you would prefer, but it seems there is
how many
a possible discussion or meeting going on in town, in the tavern, no? Which would you prefer?
I mean, there's things we can
I guess
do to
outside.
try and stop places from burning.
Ooh, nice
Try and
scales.
cover them with
Thank you.
You're missing your tail? It's wrapped around you.
Phelan,
no,
it's
I
good to
was
have
stepping
you
on
here.
his.
It's going to be
I
important
haven't-
to talk that you, of
Like,
all
we could
people,
try
are
to
going
make
to be
like
present.
plaster or
So.
something and
Very well.
so that way if there are like they're trying to set fire by hitting the roof.
He apparently has a sister outside, looking for
All I can
prosthetics.
do is help any measures I can.
They knew Zilia by name.
So I have the knowledge, but I don't know what to do with it.
So why do they not come in themselves?
Oh, wrap around my shoulders like a skull.
They apparently seem more comfortable being outside of town, especially a new one. They don't know whether the two
Were they the
custody
people
yet.
that were dropped off by their sheep or whatever it was?
No, they were not. I asked them about that. They don't know anything about those ships.
You know, what if I...
Stop.
No, I mean
Gonna
like
go
the one
outside
that is out in the forest.
Oh,
Oh, I do.
You keep an eye on it.
I just got you back. I can't lose you again.
But it seems like it's more of a business discussion more than anything.
So I'm just throwing out
We
ideas.
heard about
I
her
don't
for
know
her
how to help with
prosthetics.
this. I'm just thinking
I'm
about.
guessing something she was doing
Have
down
I
in
ever heard about places
the
doing to
districts.
defend itself?
Yeah, she worked at.
I'm not a fighter. I'm not a builder, so I don't know what. I don't think there's much I can do.
fight.
Besides
I can do
bury
that.
myself in the ground when it
Do you want me
happens
to
and
like
hope that
make
I'm
them
okay.
here, or do you want me to like travel out with you?
The horns get bigger. No. Whenever you would be able to make them.
It's up to you in that situation. We still have a scouting party out there looking for those
Feels the same?
ships
How you
that
feel?
came by.
They said
They said they'd be going regardless.
One day I'm just gonna let you do it. And
They're
let
gonna
you
be
make
missing an eight
consequences.
more than
All we
likely.
did is we
but-
saw
Gotta burn
one
your
who looked like it
handler.
landed somewhere. We just don't know where it did.
Three of
They
them
left
are
it
off
open.
point.
The beach.
Was it the beach?
It would have been near the beach.
I don't
Or
mind.
the...
One limb just
Personally,
behind the holy ground.
if someone also wants to set by while
The
I
fact
do
that the
it, I'd
wyverns
like
didn't
to
take offense to them going through the airspace is
can.
interesting.
No,
kill it all.
it's more than likely because they're
Any
associated
experience
with
in
the
that time, I already got it.
I probably told her sadly.
Father Idol is here still. I know. I don't think he left. Or he did late this morning.
We'll be talking about it here in the bedtime. I assure you.
Do they?
Looks like you got like a nice clock to the eyes. Good shiner there.
Me and Kai were fighting in the pits in the districts.
Oh, good old pit ball. Did you win?
I never thought about that.
We did. We got through the entire gauntlet.
Congrats. Oh, definitely congrats.
Congratulations.
Don't see many people make it through.
Kind of thing.
Extend the word to Kai.
Yeah. I believe it was the introductory one, but
Oh.
Nonetheless, it's quite impressive.
I kind of prefer
Thank you.
the more nature, personally. So I think I can relate to that.
We want to do a wrangle and let people know the meeting's starting up.
I can go do that.
I mean,
And like all as many hands on deck as we can get at the moment for
maybe once I
these.
finish the work.
Lot to talk about.
This one especially. I don't mind taking it. It doesn't have to be coin or anything.
To be honest, we have nothing to our name. All I have is this dagger to keep us alive in the woods.
I'm not going to take that from you.
Down the line, I cannot say. I do not know where our lives and fate will take us.
Town meeting starting soon.
Yes, I'll be up there in a minute.
Hey, Kai.
Well, you was very interested in
Charlotte.
Would you be
How's it
interested
going?
in assisting me with the thing? You don't actually have to do much, I believe.
Yes, Glafter, not a stonemason, nothing like that.
Yeah,
No, I
the
just,
before, after the meeting,
I
or?
was a sensible dwarf, and
maybe
I
a bit
lived with
after
them,
the
so
meeting.
kind of used to the mountain
We'll talk
storms.
after.
sure.
I don't know how long this meeting's going to be.
I'll be there. We can go from there.
Nothing to do with you. The
Might be one
the
thing
work's
if
not
an
bad,
lightning
but
lockdown
I'm
for
an
too long.
armorsmith.
Yeah, fair enough.
If I could afford armor, I
I
believe
feel like
me,
we'll still try and get
I
the
would
folks to the
wear
meeting. It sounds a bit.
Has his armor for quite a while.
Last bit I have for my family back in Fayark.
Once those folks come back in, we'll get started. Sorry for the delay, folks. Don't want to be holding up your days,
Fucking
but there's a
lag,
lot
jeez.
to talk
Oof.
about.
Whew, I hope it's not stuttering on your guys' end. I know Grim has had a bad history with that. I hope it's not happening again. Let me check chat in case someone is commenting on it.
Okay.
Give them 3 more
Chat?
minutes. I think it'll be fair.
My kind, well, as you can tell, she was born not the same as the other people. Those kids are different, inferior. They just
There are a couple of new people around, so people may be talking to them.
I hate to be having these discussions right when new folk walk in the town, but it is what it is.
show herself to other people and our kind again.
Yeah. Does she
How
have
are
like
they
a
looking
big
out
or
there? Are
anything?
they actually
Not sure there's many
wrangling
people
them? Or
left.
are they...
Esther's running around. But there's not many people left in town. I think a lot of people were enthused by the ships flying by. Zills that came in. He's one to talk to Zillia by name.
I think
He's
this is more important.
cordial so far.
Wait, that's good. That was like quarter beef. Wait, not sure if you came to the tavern before the little tour, but welcome to the tavern.
They think of you as lesser. They do not even give you the time of day.
I'd not say if we had another crafter, I would introduce him, but that's the situation. I'll find them later.
Have an empty stomach?
Hey,
Me and
we
my
got
son,
introduced to
would
them,
you
but we'll
like
talk about
something
it.
for here?
A lot to cover
Something
today.
bake or cook you something, but we always offer some meat helper.
I don't like the sound that you said that.
like a
Not
beer?
happy about it either.
Yes, they will be great to you.
Do you want some normal meat or do you want the dwarf
That works for me.
Let's do a dwarf ale.
Barista? I got it.
I don't know how much longer you wish to wait.
And
I
what's
don't know
yours,
if we're gonna see
actually?
things until
I don't
Esther
think
gets
we-
back.
1 more minute.
Forgive me, I was preoccupied with the matter at hand. I am Darius Varanaga.
And then we'll get the ball rolling.
My name's Leah.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh, it's
All right. Well, then we'll see. If you want to start with your project, go ahead.
The library or college.
Yours sounds like it's going to be lighter than what mine is.
Well, mine's gonna be much longer.
Not at all.
I just might tell you the minor detail because people might step
If you
on
insist, then.
It is something that I'll have to get used to.
I'm going to be trying to say this as brief as possible for my part of the meeting. While at the districts, I learned that in 9 days, a group of bandits are planning on raiding the town.
That kind of loud.
Once again, if you are familiar with the name Standford, talk to me afterwards. I'll give more details about him. We have 9 days until people that were able to lift me up but with one hand and then kill me show up here.
Did you get the name of the bandit group? What it was?
I'm sorry, I didn't ask whenever they tried to kill me. I didn't have enough time before the dagger went into my neck.
Right, coming down to his Vedvos.
They were full of deserters. That's the only detail that I was able to glean. Secondly, if you all haven't read news, please, I want everyone to be aware that the name Easel is currently in the headlines. We must specify that ours is not that one, due to the fact that the other one that's in the headlines is now dead. Ours is very different, and I believe that we can all agree upon that. If anyone asks about that, I feel like that's all that we need to say. An uncommon but common name. I believe that that's all that I have to say at the moment.
Right. Thank you for your time and your...
Where's the church lady? We have to talk.
Which one? Amelia?
Yes.
Well then,
There's
a few
something happening
things
at
to
the
go
church
over
right now,
otherwise.
and she needs to be
And
interviewed.
a
She
lot of
needs
them
to
aren't going to be
intervene.
pretty, so let's just run through the basic ones first. First off, the guild is getting itself sorted out. So
Who
the
else can
staff
get into the
for the
church?
guild will be the following: myself, Kai,
Basonin,
Esther, Sorin, a lot of the folks you knew from the previous guard, etc. Zilia, Tosha, and goodness, Beryl and Romeo. So those are the current guild staff at this time for the core of it. We have some various concerns and duties we'll be associating with those groups and people being separated into those groups in guild. As a note, the guild is no longer... How do I put this? The people involved with the guild are no longer your guards. They are a bit different, but we'll be organizing a town militia as well. That will likely include us regardless. So we will still have some security duties, but ultimately there is more room for those who are interested in defending their home to be properly associated with. Though the town militia will be that of simply a requested defense force and not patrollers or authority holders themselves. That will go to the staff otherwise of the guild. Otherwise, we will be handing out various associated requests, tasks, and, well, sum them up, I suppose, quest of sorts for various things that'll need to be prioritized in certain associations. Resource acquisition, crafting, security, things of that nature, investigation as well. So we will be making requests of those, not, shall we say, overthrowing any organized groups. You already have those in the guild who are associated with the various parts, like Esther with the craftsman, Kai and such with internal security, and, etc., etc. But we will be making postings, ideally when we can, and organizing such things. So, with a lot of that clarification out of the way, there have been requests and concerns about us, let's say, enhancing the town of Note with various projects. For things within the town's borders, from the wooden wall backwards, those are not directly under our authority, but we can make request and escalate them up to the Lord if you would like to make such a request, but they are not guaranteed by any means. However, for projects outside of the gate, those are for consideration and can be associated with outside of notes, projects. If you wish to build something, if you wish to consider doing something outside of town, that is no longer notes technical concern, but we would at least like to be in the know, and if we can assist, if it is worthwhile, we will do our best. Otherwise, that's mostly the guild at this time. We'll be looking and organizing things as we go, but wanted to give you all the immediate rundown on how the guild will be moving forward. With that in mind, there is a few issues to bring up that I'd like to make concrete before we move forward with the next couple days. As one of our town folks talked about, there is a security risk coming to town at some point in multitudes of ways, mostly bandits, but there are a few that will be former revelations. How about you take it outside? Thank you. Now, besides the bandit threat, there's going to be some revelations here, so I ask that you keep these close to your chest, including if you're new to town, and I'm sorry to burden you with such things if you are new to town, but here are some things that we know are inbound. Immediately, the church has decided, well, maybe we're just unlucky, but the church will be enacting the Red Moon here soon. Some pieces have come together that the Red Moon will be returning to the world, or will be premiering to the world here in some point. If you don't know what that is, I'll explain it further in detail, but let's just say the creator is about to get very pissed
Avery,
at his
we're at the
denizens
top of the stairs
and
of the
wants us to
church.
get
I don't
tougher.
know if they were behind the gate or not.
Session will be a good idea to toughen us up.
Top over there? I don't know.
With that in mind,
Gonna have to ask.
it's not just based off of those ships alone that
Once
were
she
flying.
settles down, I don't know.
Let me
Not
bring
gonna
up
have
some
the
points
person to
of
find it.
details for this to let you know why we assume this is going to be happening. First off, the church
There's something
sent
felt wrong.
personnel directly
Look
to
up,
the town
see
of
what
No
happened.
to confirm the grounds and where they'll be placing various individuals. For those of you who don't know,
Sorry.
the individuals we're speaking of are individuals known as angels, the church's personal enforcement for various means and agendas. I know this sounds like fairy tale nonsense to some of you, but it's not. I can assure you that angels are very much real, or soon will be. Another associated thought with that is the head of his lordship, who was here the other day, was asking around where to plant a particular tree. My townsfolk of Echo will know exactly what I'm talking about. A golden apple tree to make sure that they are sustained while they are in town. Otherwise, well, there's the most obvious point, in fact, that the church is obviously preparing for something with those flying ships flying about. But the mural on the top of the church's tower will make it most relevant. A bright, shining red sun, or more accurately, a moon. It seems we came right before the dawning of such. But for more details, we can talk about that further. But I wanted to let you know that that is happening, and we need to prepare for it. I ask that you not speak of it with anyone outside of town, as they are not likely to believe us, and any word that we know what's coming to the church will likely just bring hellfire upon us. With that in mind, there's some other things to go over. Now, we know that there have been some concerns regarding those who were lost to us before we came here. Google, Phelan, Kane, and a few other of our townsfolk who were tragically lost, but we have found them in this world. Not exactly the same, but close enough to friends as we can get. It is an ongoing theory, but by no means confirmed, and I would like no one to go testing this, that those who are in this world, if they lose their end, or some other effect happens, they might return to who you once knew. This is no means to mean that you should be trying to attempt this on the people you love or used to love in town just because you see them here. Gubel is a person. Phelan is a person. Everyone you knew who was here and there previously is still a person. To kill them is to kill them. We've already lost this world's Safi when she was more than content to be here. And many others. If any word is found, if any evidence is found of anyone making any sort of attempts with this, it will be dealt with strictly and harshly. We will consider that murder. Everyone understand? Good. Then, with that in mind, there is one more thing to talk about. And that is, well, it's slightly related to what I was talking about before. But angels are indeed real, and we obviously have talked about them before, and their associations and what they mean. But it does not mean you need to go digging around in people's things that they want to keep hidden. It does not mean you need to go digging around about who they used to be, who they are now, associated in such wise. I've already had concerns about residents poking their noses a little too deep into other people's nonsense. I've had concerns about break-ins happening still. Or people picking locks, or hiding things from each other. If we are to survive what is coming, we can't just do what we did again. We have to stay together in this, to understand what that means for each other. Even if we know we're hiding something. Oh, 'cause trust me, I know plenty of dirty laundry about all of you. But it doesn't mean I go digging on purpose. And maybe I should start doing so, if this is how it's going to be. But no one would like that. 'Cause no one thinks what they're doing is bad. And that's the worst part of it all. But I do want you to be honest when you can.
Oof, my friend.
And to trust that your neighbor, that your friend, that your fellow townsperson is here to make sure that you all stay safe. Even with all the dark, dirty secrets we have. Because there's a few things that are bigger than us that we need to be worrying about before we start nipping at each other for things. But that doesn't mean you need to go digging deeper for power or safety or whatever the fuck it means. As long as that's understood, then I think we'll survive what's coming.
Oof.
Otherwise, that's all I have for the moment. At least from security and such. Go ahead.
Oof, it's bad.
Hey everyone, just want to let you all know, we're going to now enact a 1 CR tax on anything that we craft for you in town. No news if it's going to be raised in the future, but just want you guys know, 1 CR for anything we craft for you. So that's it.
Now we'll be getting along with the normal town meeting process. We have some folks who would like to obviously talk about some things. Miss Marigold and Never Ever and Miss Alara also have some things they'd like to talk on, and I'll let them handle that here.
You may need to speak up.
Cycle. There you go. Some of you were there for what happened at the gates. Want to reassure, the body was examined and we are treating this a marigold funeral. We may not know who that person was that passed away, but it's very clear that they were very important for a son of mine. We're gonna be holding a funeral and service for them this noon.
I have to leave.
Gonna be at the farms close to the river. I ask of you to treat my son with a bit more respect.
I might have to
today.
restart. I might
He's
I
gonna
might just
show
have to
up.
restart my viewer chat.
Anyone wishes to come pay respects to
I think I'll try it.
if it's about concerns about the flower.
Yeah, I think I'll try it real quick, see if that fixes my issue. Cause, woof, it's bad. It's bad. It's probably best to do it through here. See if launching it last maybe helps a little bit. Because that was really bad frame rate. It was really bad. I'm hoping OVR toolkit isn't misbehaving, isn't like kicking it over. I mean, I guess I could just turn it off. Because I mean, you can see right now, like, I'm completely fine. My frame rate feels like completely fine, so. I think sometimes when I launch my stuff in different priorities, things get more prioritized than others. So, I think VR chat was just struggling a little bit. I don't think anyone's made any like crazy avatar updates. I don't think there's even more people around to be putting me at like 11 frames. Yeah, that's worse than usual. Like I know Grim can get a little bit laggy, but not that amount of lag. So sometimes I just have to restart my VR chat. Shouldn't take me too long. Okay, I mean, you can see right now, like, I'm at 60 frames. So, I'm at 60 frames right now. Granted, I'm only in myself. I'm only in myself, yes, true. I'm by myself in a world. So. I don't know, Advo's spent a lot of effort trying to optimize the map, so I don't think it's the map. Although, again, that hitching is not good. Just at 17 frames.
There we go. Did you head home already?
No, I'm waiting for Mao to be ready. I'm gonna bring the sister into town to meet people.
Oh, I think might need to have my time set or something weird. Because it was not morning anymore. Could also get rid of my mirror too. My mirror could be kicking me just a tiny bit over. Go wander for a bit. Because I don't think my time's gonna be desynced the entire time if I don't get it fixed. Hello.
Jam here. Jam here. Jam here.
I respawned, so had to restart VO chat, so my time is desynced.
I'll set up.
Do I need to wait here? Yeah, it's a day for me. Thank you. Yeah, the frame rate hitching is pretty bad today. Look, if I can get at least the 5 extra frames from restarting, that'll be enough to survive. Maybe when everyone dissipates from town meeting, maybe that'll also help too. Because usually avatars are the last like 10 frames that push you over. And that is pretty much everyone in the roleplay. It's kind of another reason why I don't think I really like the town meetings.
We made you one. Yeah, we made you one.
About time for everything to start going to hell, so.
Yeah, it's been about an hour, normally being told to keep secrets, so.
Hold wait.
I think
I want to make sure they get into the guild
I've
then.
probably been able to test much.
To be our new armor smith.
Oh,
you
No, but the ones for the town and personal ones.
How did I like go in a circle? Like I went in the opposite circle from Zila and Toshia.
It's at my house.
Thank you.
Or rather, it's at the workshop. It's not my house yet.
How did I miss them? It was like the perfect timing.
Am I supposed to come in?
You're more than welcome to come in.
I was just getting rid of some of the unnecessary weight and grabbing a shovel.
Unless they immediately ran out, I think they're still in town. So, unless they've look, the one time they would have liked it. Who is that? Oh, that's Mavis.
We had worked out an agreement. I gave him the butcher's house.
live without these issues.
Oh, look.
We.
We're Zilly and Tosha that way.
I was looking for. I don't know where they went.
Well, if you do find them, can you let them know the guild's having a meeting? I need them there when they're free. Thank you.
What about me? I don't really see you picking anybody up. No offense.
He really must have just gone off.
So behind barrel then.
Oh, but circumstances. But if well, if someone else is not busy, I'll ask them instead.
Oh, they
So maybe we're going back out again.
Creature?
There you are. Had to go out. 'cause the
Charlotte.
Stink was getting terrible in there.
Good to see you.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Sorry, we saw a strange. Well, I didn't see it, but there was a strange
Zilia
figure.
saw some like blue thing run this way and like, but I didn't see it either. It ran like just behind y'all when you turned to look at me. It was like black feather. I would say feathers, honestly.
Feathers.
But like really spread out, and then it had glowing blue parts on it, and it
was it like
was kind
really
of
lanky?
It was kind of. It wasn't bulky, but it was kind of big and lanky. Yeah. It didn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
That's concerning. Keep an eye out for this. You said it looked like it had feathers and blue parts on it.
Yeah, like the blue parts were very bright.
Doesn't sound like anything I've seen.
Me neither.
Should hope I get another look at it. Whatever.
It looked like it was
business here
running.
is.
It didn't look like it was crawling or like flying. It just kind of like.
But where to? And to what end?
I'm guessing it went that way, and then we lost track
Perhaps
of it.
an escape
talking
route.
About that. Or it could be something else. But I'm not so worried
Charlotte,
about
I need to speak to you and some others. I'll send for you later.
Okay. I need.
Thank you.
Did they already run off? What did? Oh, there they are.
Apologies, I must see to some business.
It was
Speak to you more
bigger
later.
than that. It was about the size of the bush. Like it wouldn't be able to hide.
So
in it, kind
unfortunately
of
for
big.
you two, they're asking for another meeting with a god.
Okay.
Oh, you have that meeting to do with a god or whatever.
That's great. Somebody just picked me up and
Yeah,
moved
I
me.
saw that. I saw
I'm
that
going to start
something
backing away.
picked you up.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it didn't leave, and it's just invisible in there. Not to interrupt, but also not to leave you in the dark. There was some sort of bird-looking creature that ran and hid over there. We didn't see it leave, and then something just picked me up and moved me. So
You get the feeling it was an
whatever
accident.
it is might be invisible and still around.
It might have been
I
an
was seeing
accident.
a thing that turned invisible in the tavern during the meeting, and then it was gone.
Okay. It looked like it had black feathers and it had glowing blue parts on it. I discerned it a little
I
bit.
thought I saw like brown or black or whatever
Is
you
that a
appeared in there. Maybe that was.
Did something touch you, Charlotte?
Swear I heard a groan in my ear.
Perhaps we should keep an eye on all directions and not just one. Just.
Right.
Oh, it was a terrible time for all of the militia to not yet be formed proper.
Yeah.
There's a That's the bear. new townsfolk. Yeah, I don't think it was them. Was you said the
No.
bard?
It kind of looked like a
Feathered
bird. Honest, I barely saw it, but it kind of looked like feathers.
Yeah,
but maybe I was just looking at
didn't
never
see
ever.
Oh, that is fair. It's really concerning.
I'm
I don't
going
believe
to
in
go
coincidences.
to the
Every time
meeting
there's the most
thing
coincidence.
and let them know this.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
let
I
him
guess
know.
we'll go to the guild meeting.
Oh, Bria's there.
Why are we having another meeting?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell them about the roost and then. Hi.
Oh, Charlotte. Are you doing the crafting tax also for this? She holds out the leather book.
Oh, for the drawing thing?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm technically freelance. I don't need to do it. Besides, you're paying me anyways. At least for, I think it's like five resources. If you're paying me the full thing, I don't need it.
Okay. There's that, and
Oh, there's a lot.
Thank you.
The thing that I wanted to talk to you about was in a book that I had. I saw that there were like 3 statues. One was of a foxkin, one was of a militant, and one was an elf. And I'm trying to look through town to see if there was anyone that like sort of matches any of those descriptions. And you're the only one in town besides I think Lily, and I don't know Lily all that well, that fit the militant role. And so I can
Romeo?
No, it had to specifically be a girl for militant. There was a guy elephant and a girl fox, so I'm the only girl fox I know.
I haven't heard anything about that. I don't really know.
It's new.
What?
If you don't mind, I can show you the art piece that I have with it.
Okay.
Maybe in the next hour or two.
Sorry.
Because when sunset hits, I plan to spend most of that time with Leo, as expected.
But yeah, the reason I'm asking about this is I was thinking about trying to get maybe miniature statues of people made. They're pointing in different directions. I believe the elf is pointing south, the fox is pointing west, and the militant is pointing north.
Remember last time I did that?
The last time I did something kind of like this, the people involved had visions, and so before.
What kind of visions?
Well, like what was the vision about? It wasn't like a bad vision. It was of
you too.
Something that happened with Beryl.
Okay.
So before I went off and made a statue of like you specifically, I wanted to inform you of this to give you, if you don't want to do it, then you don't want to do it. Hello, Advo.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm showing Rose the piece of art that I had with 3 statues and
anyone
stuff.
else that has
so I'm
returned?
just seeing if there's any interactions or things that happen.
Give me a sec. Need to check something.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Has never done anything wrong.
A lot of explaining to do, but I'm glad everything that kind of happened was outside of town, right? So it's fine.
So the idea was to try and get 3 people, get them in a miniature statue, point them in directions.
I'm okay.
And see if anything happens out of that. See if it gives us any clues or hints as to what this is.
Yeah, just a little
sorry,
bit.
I missed part of that.
Back to my village.
So I'm getting God.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to have you back, and sorry to hear you experience some troubles on the way.
It's okay. It's all good. Apparently someone used my bombfish. Anyone know what that's about?
Oh, that was Phelan.
I'm
That was
Can't say I was a
Phelan.
part of it.
Great. So expensive. Okay, I'm gonna go find you a bomb. I'm gonna find my bombfish. No one touch my bombfish. They explode, everybody dies, and it's not fun.
Good luck.
I don't know.
Have you guys seen whiskey at
I
all
don't
recently?
remember much from a long time ago,
Not
but
since the meeting, no.
part of me remembers
You in there?
something like this.
You do
Oh,
remember
there.
something like this?
Okay.
Maybe a little, but
Yeah, there's this weird tree you can see from the town
It
hall. I
was
wanted to look at it.
calming.
Weird tree.
Its leaves are a different color. You can definitely
Good.
you can see it from the town wall.
Well, might have to have a look. Clive.
Are you okay? Do you need to sit down?
Oh, he's eating wood.
I'm alright. Just.
Okay, so he's already got it. Okay, so he missed it.
I never thought I'd get a bit of nostalgia from something before. This is nice.
Okay,
I don't know exactly what it means, but it's calming. It's nice. Whatever it is, it's good.
So are you okay with the idea of making a figurine of you? and then seeing if we can't like line them up in the same way the picture is oriented and seeing, because there might be more stuff related to whatever just happened with you. So if you don't want to be a part of that, then I won't do it.
I think it's okay, just whatever you make, be very gentle with them.
Okay.
They just seem very important.
Before I do any of the next further steps or whatever, I'll make sure to inform you so you don't get hit by something out of the blue. And I'll get to work on the thing. Do you have the resources on you, or is it pay later?
Oh, I pass it over with.
Okay.
With the book.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Charlotte. Oh, okay.
I have the key, so I'm keeping the keys. For now. Sorry.
A lot happens.
Hopefully, I'll be fine.
We're about halfway there. Did you want to take that mantle?
What, you got something you have to worry about too?
We do want to tell people about the danger it's necessary. Friendly approaching with the red moon and whatnot. We don't need to tell them that exactly about the characters and trouble, worries of damage and issues to be more than enough.
Do you need to talk to Marceau for anything? I don't think so. I guess I can ask Marceau if I was doing okay. Oh, but right there, I can't do it anymore. Shit.
Is there something we need to be on the lookout for?
Yeah, it's about 10 feet
I don't
tall.
think so.
Purple has a big sword
It's
and a big
about
purple heart.
that door, the hole.
Is there something in town?
Yes.
Apparently it's something big, tall, and with a
gate
sword.
hole.
It looked like the sword was made of bone.
Is it invisible by chance?
It turns invisible.
Oh, yeah.
I watched
Okay.
it when it was chasing us down here.
Okay, Kazila and we
comes
saw
in and out.
something invisible and
Was it that tall?
I don't know. I didn't see myself, but Zila was looking around in the bushes and stuff for it, and I think I heard some kind of noise in the back of my ear. So that was about like maybe 10 minutes ago. So something is around.
Man, I was gonna do something. I know I forgot.
Hello. Where did Matt go?
I guess this is more important anyway.
Oh,
great.
It might be with throws.
Hello.
Whatever it is, I think it's
Okay.
got. No, not.
Oh.
No. Leave her alone.
Put
Leave
me
her alone.
down.
Leave her alone.
Please.
What
Put her
do
down.
I do?
Please put her down. Into the bushes, but I believe it disappeared, and then it picked me up and kind of moved me.
Alarm,
earlier.
guard!
And then I.
The symbol's been picked up by a mysterious creature. I think it's whatever was invisible that's wandering around. They're like right
There we go.
outside.
There might be multiple of them. Because that was inside for a moment.
You pull out your sword. Oh, no, please not again. I
What
don't
is
want
it?
to be picked up.
What?
Cool.
Do we know what
You
it
just
is?
missed it. It was right there. It was right there.
I've never seen
Fuck.
it before, and I've never had it wield a sword.
Appreciate the
Cedric, it is
message.
wielding a sword.
No, I know, man.
What did it
It
want?
was, and it was listening to us, and I think it's.
Where
What?
are they at?
At the front.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Well, that's something new.
Well, it's gone for the moment, but let's keep an extra eye out for it, shall we?
I have to be a little pressing, so I'll be back. I'll be towards the front of town.
Alright. We'll be talking more about stuff, but you go ahead, dude.
Okay. I didn't see that.
What? Who are these two?
Hi.
Yes, hello. I wanted to introduce my sister, Trista.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
The name's Aaliyah.
Hello, welcome in.
No.
You recognize her?
Okay.
He's telling me not to look for my
apples
father.
can be planted, or a tree can be planted. The ones that keep gargoyles in their nice repertoire of security.
See, if this is going to backslide into exactly where we were, we need to stop this now.
We can't stop it. You think
Then
we
we need
can
to find a
stop it?
way.
We need to survive.
All
Is
we
what
can
we
do
need
is
to do.
mourn.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Give
You
you a
occupied?
eerie message.
Might be free soon. Wanna have the
Maybe there's a
discussion
chance
then?
we can
Oh,
fix this,
that's not-
divert this.
Well, it might be a weird one, but
We're looking into it, everyone. Trust me. We are. But the reality of what we can do and what we're able to do are two drastically different things. Can
I
and
suspect we're all the same people.
want to do.
And the
Apologies.
creator's done something here, but I'm not sure.
We have to be
Either we've
careful
seen
not to
Hazel.
be seen as lunatics or heretics.
I wasn't.
Oh, please. We've gotten that well enough in hand with how we've interacted with the town thus far.
Yeah, and you want the church to be sending their ships overhead again? They're already moving things in.
Oh, absolutely not.
There's one in the castle right now.
Time is not as linear
Exactly
as
what-
you may have suspected.
Oh.
That's why
Hey, they're already moving, and it's too late to stop them.
No, so much worse than that. Cedric the Trident.
Instead?
I don't know.
Onslaught by a
I don't know where to begin with that thing. That's up to you.
It walked itself right into their arms.
Or ask the creator for guidance.
Cedric, are we any more of the meeting? Or?
I think we're gonna have to cut this short based on everything that's happening. I'd like to talk more, but well, let's just start investigating, shall we? Kai, I'm gonna need you and Soren to start taking a deep look immediately on things, especially where and what that creature is.
Understood.
I was about to ask the
Done.
church.
Split up patrol and whatnot?
Esther, start coordinating the crafters and let's start figuring out those priorities, shall we? Including our back end, too, just in case.
Alright, if you see Belle, say hi.
What do you want to discuss exactly?
So there's been a thing in my book, that happened kind of recently. I don't mind telling you more of the details. I don't know if you were ever aware of one of the books that I had. It was giving me visions, commissions, or whatever, and I would do them. Long story short, I have a good reason to believe that whatever would happen in those books, I would make it reality, you know. And this book I got a thing from, and there was 3 statues in it. One was of a militant, one was of a elf, and one was of a foxkin. I talked to Rose on the militant part because they seemed to fit it. And so when it came to the elf part, huh?
Like Rose fit the description of this?
Yeah, they're the only girl militant I know besides maybe Lily, but I don't know Lily all that well. Anyways, I showed this thing to them and they got nostalgia. They couldn't exactly piece together what kind of vision that they got or whatever. Either way, they had something interact with them. So I was wondering if you would, assist me in this. And by looking at the picture and seeing if anything would happen to you if you would get any visions.
It was like an elephant. What was that their third?
A foxkin. Specifically female, so probably me.
Or it could be Maizo's other
Could be
wife,
Maizo's
perhaps? Who knows?
wife. They aren't exactly around. The
Is it
original.
some sort of painting?
Yeah, it's a
You mentioned
painting.
to me, like some of these, like previous things have kind of come true. You said before. in some
Hence me giving the warning, the caution. My idea that I was going to do is, since they're statues and they're arranged in different directions, I was going to get like miniature statues made of the people and then point them in the directions, because they seem to be pointing in directions, one north, one west, one south. So the last time I had something like this happen, it was with Beryl. And they not only started having their horns grow out, they also got a lot of visions. Some really, really interesting ones. I don't know if anything came out of them.
See what happened.
That is true. I know there's the other thing going on at the moment. I probably should have tried to draw the thing down, maybe, but last few times I tried to draw weird things, I would go insane. So, anyways,
Was I thinking of that weird angel description thing, or like that lanky blue
purple angel thing? Yeah.
It's being described as an angel.
I mean, I didn't really see much angel wings. It seemed like it was cloaked, but it did go after. Presumably that was Sibyl, but maybe I don't know that. So.
But you say it's purple. What do you?
It was like purplish blue.
Like a violet. I see what you're saying then.
That may have been what broke into the guild then.
Was Zila?
It was a similar description.
Because they said that they saw something in the
Just now, they said something about. It sounds like the lanky one than the one we saw.
Who else were nearby when that happened?
It was sort of that group over there. It specifically went after
Sybil?
Yeah. And they were underneath a thing, and it picked them up and pulled them over, and then revealed itself. I overheard
the whole Red Moon and angels, church stuff. So maybe there's some connections there, maybe.
I overheard Sybil saying that it said to not find their father. I believe is what Sybil said. Apparently, it had a
It said something.
It sounds like it. Taking a while for Creator to come over.
Well, there's probably only one right now, so.
So, I mean, my concern if we try and reenact this specifically, like if I pointed west, you pointed south, I believe, and Rose pointed north. Well, if reality becomes true and these are statues and we do that, then what prevents us from potentially becoming statues? Hence me wanting to make little figurines and seeing if that would work. But that is also...
Wherever this is from, or seems like we can help Ellie as well.
They can look at it too and see if
Day
there's
3.
Hello. We're looking at something weird. Hello.
Something weird. Weird how so?
Advo? Advo?
Jam here.
Okay. I'm
here.
showing Kai and Soren. The picture. Put the elf part.
Which one?
It was Kai first, and then Soren came over second.
No, which picture?
It's the one with the fox, the elf, and
Milton?
Yeah, the Milton, yeah. It was the one I showed Rose.
Okay. If they both basically look at it, none of them can garner anything from it, what they both can see. Maybe fairy tale story. Nothing else really comes to mind. It just seems to be about picture.
Nothing really rings a bell.
Never ever.
And then before you leave Advo, I was gonna get Never Ever to look at it too.
Sonny has taken a recent interest in trying to understand the creators and their ways.
Just so you're aware, Never Ever won't find anything about it as well.
Okay.
Yeah, there's been some.
So nothing.
You said they felt some sort of nostalgia or something.
Yeah, they started acting like they
and what might
saw
be known
something.
here, and a lot has
It
been
doesn't look like either of
looking
you
into a
are
lot of that and
feeling or
making
seeing
sure
anything.
we
And certainly not having an overwhelming feeling of anything. Looking at that.
I don't know what collection,
I would be happy to
there
be
are other elves in
service.
town, I suppose, and...
I don't know anything.
What other...
so
Never ever
but
about
we could
something
start from
like
there, I
this.
guess.
Yeah.
Very good. Surprised you
for Sauron
heard
is.
much.
I
Thank you
guess I
for
could try them
I
next.
can take it.
Do you know it's a male for sure?
I'll be around. I won't be far.
I mean, it's in the picture.
Alright.
So.
Thank you.
Good.
Ambassador
Would you like to get
Belior.
comfortable somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Go down the list.
All right.
See,
where do you
make
feel
sure
comfortable,
Never Ever
Sonny?
looks at it, make sure it's not something horribly cursed
In
that's
the
going to
fields.
destroy everyone.
In the fields? I suppose
Right.
that's a
I don't
good
think
place,
so.
isn't it?
It's good to know.
Let's
There's scarecrows.
did you need me before I
Yeah, can you take a look at this to make sure this isn't like horribly cursed and disastrous or whatever?
Weird
I'll be
painting.
honest.
I've already told me that.
Is there
You're
that-
not
wait,
gonna
what you-
see anything.
Cedric is
like-
talking about.
Okay.
I've put a lot of
It's
trust,
not
and he
like
hasn't lied to me
cursed
so
or-
far. But
You're
this
not gonna see
discussion of Red Moon has gotten me thinking.
And wait, is this the same book that
Otherwise-
you've usually had?
It's
This thing they're talking about being
in the
creator's
picture,
vengeance?
it's a different book. In the picture, there's a.
It's a different
one.
There's a militant pointing. I believe the militant is pointing north. There's a foxkin pointing west, and then there is a elf pointing south. I showed it to Rose, and Rose got nostalgia. They definitely started getting like oozing in out of it. But I showed it to those two, and they didn't see anything.
It doesn't make sense to me why the creators would do that.
And
especially
see the
when one walks
picture. Was there something that led you to believe there was something more to it, or?
It's nothing we can prove
book
at
would
all.
sometimes give me commissions.
I know we've said a lot of weird
I suppose,
things, but at least on this, every single
I
person
think that whenever I get these commissions,
from our
they
group
can make
who came to town can tell you the exact same story.
reality. So,
it's something we've lived
for example,
through
I
every
had
single
one that was
lives,
to
our
draw me
entire lives,
reconciling with like
everything
an
else.
enemy or something.
That I can
I drew
believe.
myself and Phelan, and
The
then
things you've told me, it makes
next
sense.
moment we had a
You come
pair
from
of,
someplace else
drinks.
where things were worse.
So
possibly where your creator was.
This is
there was something
quite the
of different
phenomenon.
features, perhaps. I don't
there
know.
was something with Beryl too. I was.
Ah, yes, I believe you've shown me some.
To be
I
honest, as
remember
much as
such
you
a
say the fact that
similar
this is
picture.
something I worry about, I'm more worried about the bandits
Yes, it
coming
seems
through.
that they're
For instance,
consistently
you know, that should be around this area of Red Rose.
not my
They're
area of expertise.
coming-
I'm
they're supposed to be coming
sorry,
through
I couldn't
bush.
be of more help.
The ransom I have to pay still.
Well, if you do believe you've found something cursed, feel free to rely on
We don't
such
know
abilities.
exactly when it happens, but we do know when the boss
Well, shall we, Sonny? Well, we've got some different folks in town today.
At least for that situation is more
I saw
concerning
them come in.
because
We were digging the hole though, so I didn't get to.
I saw the
well, if there's anything like
saw
that
the
on
gentleman
Celeste,
earlier,
they'll be
but
coming up from tops.
didn't see the
So
lady.
unless you want to watch the gate, that's not where I need to watch.
Shall
Hi,
we?
you want to join us for a tour?
That's as good as any place.
Tour? Sorry, what? I got
Yeah.
distracted.
We weren't
We're showing them around.
Welcome.
finished
There
our
you
meeting,
do.
unfortunately, but we're going to be doing extensive planning on the subject.
If you want.
Sure. I think I need to go look around for some people on this book thing that I'm trying to do, and I might be better to do it sooner than
Let me
later.
know when my.
People are getting
Okay.
Yes, I'll be.
I was about to undo your belt, but it's fine.
That would be very good. All my stuff would go fine. I'm technically carrying. Oh, can I? Do I have a key to your guys' place or no? I don't know. I technically have a bunch of stuff.
What
on
do you
there.
need from there?
I need to drop off some stuff.
I've already
Oh.
told
Because I have a
Cedric I
bunch
don't
of.
want to join part of
Here
the
you go.
village
You can take
place.
it. We only have one.
Too much, but if I want to
Oh,
join the
okay.
militia or the watch, yes.
get back to
I
you
told
guys
him
soon.
I
I mean, if we,
join.
I don't, I think we have to make more.
My
I
phone,
think.
after all, is the front line.
I don't think we did.
But you know.
It'd be foolish of me not to help.
I forgot I was carrying a bunch of fucking junk on me.
They might be in reference to the.
Oh my god, I blinked and like never ever, and
Hi,
Sunny
Charlotte.
are over here. Hello.
Okay, I'll be sending for you later.
It's funny. It's like, oh wow, they made distance.
How much time you forgive you?
Oh, they have furniture. Wow. Oh my god, they do have extra bedding. Oh, I thought they didn't do the furniture. Oh no, I think they did do the furniture thing because originally we were gonna do the chests, but then they were like, So I guess they did do furniture. I'll keep it locked for now. Oh shit, I was hoping to do it with Kai, because Kai already did the magical spooky nonsense, so.
I don't really have the resources for paying that much.
Okay. Yeah.
So I can add 5 CR onto my thing.
Tears shed over people you love, I imagine that's suffering, but if you don't, then.
Here's the key back. I did lock it again afterwards.
See if you can get up with
That's
Lily.
what my clan used to say too.
She would know better who.
And I came in
I know
here
him.
and
I know the
we're a
guild
little
can use it.
different. Some have no different feel sometimes.
No, keep in mind, I'll do what I can to help my friend Chad.
Watching me at least. I don't want to put anybody else into any trouble.
All of your kids are all good as well.
Yes, as far as I'm aware, they all.
I feel like my music is very loud. I'm gonna turn it down. It probably is just the Endless Legend music. It's just super loud. I also kind of wanted to open up my Google Doc and do the changes live. What was that? Oh, okay. Do I do them live? I feel like I should do them live. As much as I can. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Go home up to 82. Also, technically, I have an extra piece of fur. I am up to 5 pieces of fur. It's actually a pretty good area, isn't it? This area back here. I feel like this area didn't really exist. But like, I feel like you could totally try and stealth past town center by just using this area. Okay, we'll try Bazaar and next. We need to ask. I don't know if Zelia has asked about Stanford yet. I mean, Belle is right there. Bats might not be around. Unless that was like a one-time use sort of situation, but...
Maybe, yes. It's just that we have to tell everybody about it, yeah.
Belle?
Yes.
You said to come talk to you about Stanford?
Yes. Are you aware of anything relating to his family?
Not quite their family, but in Echo, me and Celia had a weird interaction with them. I guess we were technically pledged to them in a weird ritualistic thing, so we didn't know much about their family, no.
Understood. He's dead.
To be fair, in our other life, he was dead too, so how did you come across this information?
I witnessed the death myself. I was in the districts of fracture. I went into a tent believing that was store. It was not, it was empty, with a few boxes and such. And in the corner, I witnessed him being killed. Stabbed in the gut by the man that killed me. He planned on betraying the here. The only reason that they killed him was because he didn't want this town to be affected by his own betrayal of this country. A hypocritical traitor.
They did some very unusual things back in the previous town. Stuff related to Lily. Technically saving them. So...
That's good that he died.
I don't know that that's the case, though. If they're a very weird figure.
I attempted to save him, and unfortunately that ended with me losing my own life, and...
I didn't notice that.
You can see how that's affecting me.
So why are you alive still?
A curse of sorts that's been placed upon me.
Do you have a skull mark on you?
Pardon?
A skull mark? We've had people with similar limbs to that before in the past. They were branded by a skull.
Do you recall the day that we had to leave Echo?
Which day?
No, you are alright. You missed that. We witnessed explosions that lit up the entire sky. Blindingly so. The first one was me. I was gifted a gift of great fire, and I used it to block and kill one of the fair that were about as tall as the holy grounds. The next thing I knew was minutes later whenever I was nothing more than a skeleton.
Hey, Whiskey, two things.
But you didn't die.
We learned that I was...
One is,
No.
The guild had asked me, at least me and a few of us gathered in crafters to help with the fortifications.
Then here we learned that I count as a greater fire item. So they burnt me to try and...
I'm sorry, what?
Fix the... greater fire. An item of greater fire.
No, the part
so
about...
they burnt me.
Yeah, about burning you. When did
Yes,
when
I
did
was
that happen?
burnt.
Because I wasn't there for it.
3 days ago.
That seems more in here.
Yes. That's the only reason why we haven't improved to Forge here. Only reason why we're able to use steel.
And you were okay with that? They didn't like drag you kicking
I didn't know that it would hurt. I didn't know that it would hurt that much. I didn't know anything that would have happened.
Yeah, it is burning. I've been burned once or twice, and I definitely don't want to have it happen again.
I still thought it was something simple like burning my hand, nothing more, but... None the matter, I'm getting something out of it. I didn't do it for a mute cause.
I don't know. He was lost up in the river. I don't know. I'm trying to find medical. Has anyone been medical? Other than Sappy,
Well, at least for this Stanford situation, I don't think anything terrible is going to come out of it, but I am worried about in the future if they were important. I guess at worst, they were ghosts. As I mentioned, they were part of a ritual, so they might be gone, but not really gone. People wanting me to bring them back, even, like 3 days ago. I brought back one of their hammers, and they were a armor smith for us for a few days, though. It seems like we have a new alive one that can fill that role, so hopefully I'm not being asked to summon more spirits and ghosts into the role that I have no control or understanding over, not really.
Good. I should give you this warning as well, because you're still the one from the from Echo, correct?
Yeah, as much as that means stuff to people.
There's a chance that your other self could be alive.
Okay. I don't know if there was a significance behind that. I don't think I was ever a significant person. I guess if they were going around being a criminal or something, then yeah. But
exactly why you should be aware at that very least.
Is Goobel being picked up?
Yes, they used the traps on her.
Oh, okay, that's not a concern then.
I might want to go check just to make sure, but I could be wrong.
I guess I shouldn't.
Release it slowly.
I am.
Is everything okay?
My eyes are closed.
No, I got the... Okay.
And since you failed the roll, she crosses you, Daryl.
Go. I got the...
Wow, they're really gone.
Oh no.
Where'd she go?
Oh, no.
What happened?
Atomized. Oh, they're over there.
I think I accidentally grabbed her.
A question blew into oblivion. Was that a bouncing body?
Oh, you okay?
Are you?
It seemed the tree was a little bit.
Are you?
A bit.
Are
It
you
seems
both
that
alright?
tree was a bit more elastic than intended.
that?
I'm not.
Thanks for breaking my fall, though.
That's the least I can do for asking for your help. Oh.
Yeah. I just asked for a favor. Dang. Alright, is that all you needed? Because, like, I think I'm okay. Oh,
Looks like everything is okay.
Sticks
Get
up
the
in my
leaves
hair.
off you.
Yeah.
They seem to be alive, so. There was something
Good.
else. A bit more unusual, maybe. I'm not mistaken, and you're a elf, correct? Not just 20 years. So, I had someone get the vision from this piece of art that I had. They filled the militant role, and there was a elf in here. So if you want to, you can take a look at it and see if you have any visions or anything that goes along with it. But I do have to give you the warning,
Sure.
just in case something does happen.
This shit sucks.
Tried with Kai and tied with Sorn, and they didn't see anything.
It went
This is
about as good
what
as you
type of
expected.
health? Are you safe at least? You didn't get injured.
Bigger
I
creature.
just broke my fall.
Good.
Have you actually tended on? Are you only at 4?
Yeah, and they didn't seem like
You
they
only
were
do
injured.
vegetables, right?
But in in this picture, there is
Going to
a
be-
foxkin that is pointing west. There is a militant that is pointing north, and then there is a elf pointing south.
In general, I didn't know if you dealt with animals.
Specifically, the foxkin is a girl, militant is a girl, and the elf is a guy. So
No, that's not my specialty now. So
you have to maybe wait for the creator to get in motion, but. I
Do
didn't.
you need me to?
No, I don't think you can't not be here for it.
I just didn't know if you wanted me here.
It's more the obligatory in case something weird happens. You know, I mean, people it's just visions, but you never know.
Daisy.
Okay. Daisy, don't do it.
Yeah, they've been wandering over.
Okay, alright. I know. I know you hate me with a passion. I shouldn't have said anything. See?
Hi,
That
Hadvo.
cow? Racist.
I'm showing.
Belle, you get hit by a cow from behind. It's staring at you menacingly.
See? Oh, yeah. You need some help there.
What?
I'm telling you, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. I think it bonked you and it was trying to get me. The cow
Come in close. I thought it was just
racist,
interested
man.
in the art that I was showing.
That cow jumps that fence. I'm cooked.
What's the question, Charlotte?
Oh,
You're on
showing-
Whisper currently.
Yeah, I'm showing Bell the art. Let's see if he gets any.
Which one?
The same one from Kai Sorn.
The
three
elf one.
statues. Yeah, the elf one. 3 statues.
It's
working.
Can't believe that fucking cows out there.
Seems
I won't talk anymore. Shit, Daisy, get out of here.
similar to something that was in Helheim, in the Great Below. I'm not all that familiar with it, though. It's very, very similar to it, though.
Very similar. Okay.
If not the exact same, it would be by Kakabrud.
Would you be okay if I made a statue, like a mini statue of you, and see if I can get them?
I guess I wouldn't complain.
Okay. The idea that I have is I'm going to get the statues, point them in the directions, and see if anything comes out of it. It would probably be more visions. I can't guarantee that something else wouldn't happen.
Well, do be careful, don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind at all.
Okay. Okay. I'll inform you before I do the final steps. Maybe you guys can
of
be
course.
for it as well. Rose had a very similar interaction to that you just had, so they're the other person that was getting the weird feelings. It shouldn't be today. It should be in 3 days from now because
Yeah.
things have to get made.
I assumed so. It's no worry.
Did I miss my sermon already or no?
I need to have a conversation now. I apologize.
That's fine. Take care.
Okay. You're the only cat that loves me.
Well, if I just spend the day and attempt to relax, it's not much we can
do
do
down.
about the airships. I don't know where what they're here for.
I figured if I go over here.
So,
Probably from
the only other foxes left is me and Foxwife. So, if it doesn't work for me, then it has to be Foxwife, unless it's some other person. Because there's no other foxes around.
I don't know.
So,
I think
you know,
they
if I
came
see
in traveling,
if I see Foxwife around,
so
then I know to
I think there's really
I can go after them.
prosthetic.
I'll wait on looking at it deeply for me as well to see if I get anything. Because otherwise it's Foxwife, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. 'Cause Foxwife might not even be around. They were in districts, so I would have to go to a different district to complete it.
Oh yeah, airships flew over. Airships were flying above earlier this morning.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everything with you?
It's going well. I'm investigating a minor thing with some books.
Alright. If you can find anything, just make sure to let Kai or Soren know about it. Any details on things
Yeah, Kai
happening
knows
in
about
Dunedin.
the stuff I've been up to. It's been a bit
Okay, good.
uneventful.
I'm glad to hear it. It's already a lot of eventful things going on. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, oh good.
So that's done. Actually getting progress on that, though I'm unsure how it's significant.
Curious as to how they even got here, because the war seems rather.
Sounds like they lived here
shallow
for
there.
like a couple of maybe 20 years, I think they said.
Yeah, the only person that's left would be me, and I kind of want to. I'll check that a little bit towards the end of episode. Maybe not like literally the last 5 minutes, in case there is something I see from it. I know there was a statue. I know there was. I have not forgotten about that statue, that I was pointing in different directions during the Feywilds. I don't. Trust me, I have not forgotten about that. I haven't picked up what the directions. The best thing that we saw was that like the fox is pointing towards Fiorak, the north is Ragnaval, and the south is Elheim.
Once you're injecting yourself with venom, I'm gonna keep getting myself ripped apart until eventually I've only been looking for
So,
Girl, okay? You're okay. Strong girl.
there's the stuff with Capo. I just need to be around Capo long enough. So, they might have wandered out, unfortunately. It doesn't sound like they're getting visions. They're getting overwhelming, like, nostalgia. So, that to me does mean that there's a bite. There is something there, and I just probably have to go through with it. Oh. What if I draw it again? What if I were to draw it again, but with the people? I don't think that's in... Oh, there's... Oh, there they are. Oh, convenient.
We can stairs at this far.
The only problem with snake tails is stairs.
Sunflowers. Sunflowers. These were actually.
Hello.
What I know and the Valmaris always told me, they just catch the sun and reflect the beauty back. That's why they're her favorite flower, if I understand. She's always been crazy for them.
They're quite tall for
Anything interesting happening out there?
Oh, I know.
Not super interesting.
They
I'm
reach
showing
towards
people
the sky.
around
They like the
this
sun.
book thing
Like
that I
the
have, and
ants.
I've gotten 2 bites. 2 people with nostalgia that acted the same way when I showed them a book, so...
Oh.
People, it sounds like people being reminded of home. Or, I don't even know if it's their home, to be honest.
Just like the
Just
rest of your time with
nostalgia.
Sounds strange.
I cannot understand why someone would grow these plants if they do not offer anything.
And you
Look at the
You
nicer
can
things
eat
in
the
life.
seeds.
I was gonna say, can't you eat the seeds?
I've never been a favor for them. I don't know if Mary ever ate them. But you can
Like
eat
they're
them.
kind of. They're kind of. There's not much like edible stuff in them, but you can eat them.
I do know someone who said you can grill the flowers.
Are we looking for like
Seems to
special
be
trees
most
or
of the
something?
town
But like
seems
one,
to be
I
just
see another one over there.
for
That's pretty
decoration.
obvious.
Yeah, it's a very pink.
What are we looking for?
Better wood.
No conflict.
So
I
there's a-
wouldn't say no
tree?
conflict.
Yeah.
It's taking pride in the little
Why do I
things that
not
we
see
can in between the conflict.
It's right there. Outside the gate.
It looks like a normal tree, but just like pink.
Yes, it is strange to us. Little things like this could be better spent fortifying.
My eyesight might be bad. The sun may be in my eyes.
Oh.
You might be colorblind.
Yeah, it's
recent
like,
news,
can
things
you
might
see
be
the
shifting towards
gates?
that.
Like the gate towers?
Mm-hmm.
From here?
I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the
Not
left
much,
gate
something we
tower,
have
like
to worry about, but
one tree over, there's like a
bandits
pink one.
been going on the rise, been getting
Oh,
worse.
the farthest tree.
That's
Oh.
why our woods have been getting more and more dangerous.
The bark, not the.
Usually you have to worry
No,
about
the
the legal
leaves. The
animal,
leaves.
but
Oh, I can't see it from here.
it seems more deserted.
Comments about the safety of your town towards Miss.
I'll go look at those, I guess, because we're gonna go look at the mines anyways in a
Mhm.
We
soonish.
did not mean to talk. In terms of when we hire a position, it was just our thoughts.
No, I understand. Usually we've been a very peaceful town, didn't have to worry much about it. But then we sent most people off to war, and so we've become very small until the recent additions showed the town and still finding their place.
It's me.
Apparently, this Stanford person that Bella was talking about was they were killed because they were going to be a deserter, but they didn't want to attack this town. So
Yeah.
Anyone with a ship or even a group.
Yeah, because I guess, well, he was from here. And he was gonna join the gang who was deserting, I guess, and then
I
yeah.
worry about
To be honest,
if they were important
those two tend
in
to
the
keep to
future.
themselves as long as you don't bother them. Something
apparently they
don't
learned how to
understand that Grim has
do
done.
stuff with
Yeah.
But they tend to stick
souls
to
and
themselves
ghosts and stuff.
as long as we don't interrupt their nest.
Yeah, I don't even understand any of that. It's like all
My-
this
my daughter
weirdness,
has called them
time.
Yes, my daughter has called them lefty and right.
I mean, even
if you
before the
watch
time
those
stuff,
on
they
the-
were
She will tell you if
in
not.
pain for us.
Well, yeah.
Celia. So, but then they turned out to be like the person that put Lily into a dog and saved them from
Pleasantries.
dying.
We might not interact with them now, but maybe
So-
down the line they'll want to interact.
I don't know.
We try tossing them some food
I
here
don't
and
know.
there, let them get it, but they're more hunters than anything.
Lilia,
I want live food. It makes sense.
Notice your
do you want
town
to
is very keen on pleasant
bring the? Oh, you don't have the rune on you, do you?
I could.
I was gonna say before we head out, I could try and draw it
Simple
again
town getting more complicated.
and see if I make more progress
As
this
you
time.
say, there's not many defenses, but again, with recent news, I think things are going to be changing around here a little bit more. Now that we actually have
I kinda just wanna
an
say I
active
have it.
fight and stands and
Because I don't want to go get it.
archers, which is something we didn't have.
Yeah, I should go get it. I'll be right back.
Position to hide.
Because it specifically
I'll
that
just
makes
go
us
get it.
appear different.
I'll be right
so-
back, sorry.
Oh, I gave Toshia the key.
Do you not fear that you're going to fall into the water?
Buildings of color as well.
Buildings of color.
I might
from
even
before my
just
time.
go up to Phelan and be like, was this something you wanted me to do? Oh, jeez. Oh, tired. I'm not as bad as I was on Monday though. Monday I was really tired.
No, she's been quite active.
I think I just
I've seen
needed
her
to sit
around in high
down.
spots, as you said. Doesn't get me worried about anyone else that can do it though.
Yeah, I think I just needed to sit down.
Well, we commented to Celia, but
Maybe I can go and
gates, no
sit down at the tavern too and get some like water.
Yes, that front gate is not exactly locked.
Jeez,
Probably
whoa,
something we need
boy.
to look very enforcing.
Even our stone gates. Even I would be able to slip through the bars.
Really?
The gap.
Yes.
We can go anywhere that is as big as our head. shoulders are quite flexible. Only on my
So I've drawn 2 times today.
routine
2 times, I believe.
I don't think I've ever thought about
Well, one was
Zil's
Zelia.
coming
What was the
through.
second time?
Hmm.
No, I think it was just the one time. Yeah, I think it was just the one time so far.
Think there are other species that can do the same?
All animals, I expect.
Oh, bad. I'm gonna be pinging out about a
That's
ton
something
today.
definitely to talk with our new guild leader in the crafters to find out.
Time to be dark, so we should most likely be heading out.
So I don't wish to keep you either.
It's been nice to talk and get another insight from
Yeah,
others
Leo
outside of town. Made me
Salmon's
think about a few
character?
things we
Oh,
have to
no.
work
Oh, no,
about.
it is, yeah.
Like I said, we got news this morning, but I think within the next few
I
days.
feel like I
things
should
are
know
gonna have to
Zalbon's
change.
character's name, but I forgot. Opa. It is. I do. Opa or Opie? I think it's Opa.
So, and believe
Wow,
me, I would
Zillia
need
is
to
taking
know.
forever to get
the
here.
farm, my land is on the front line of it all. So.
Zelia is
anything
taking a while to
comes
get back.
through, comes on my land, I'll have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm having fun sitting down. I don't want to get up. Ugh.
I can go check. See where she got lost.
Is everything alright?
Mm-hmm. She's like right down there. As soon as I jump down.
Did they get caught in a conversation?
I think she just ran into the cells as they were leaving.
Yeah, they're leaving. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Snake-looking
But yeah, like
people.
Phelan and them all ran into Zelia down there.
Probably depends on your taste and.
I think Phelan wanted me to
appearances.
do something or poke him about that.
Hmm.
Trying to go through a mental list of things. There was supposed to be nobility coming. Well, they weren't the nobility, were they? There's supposed to be
I don't
nobility coming.
think so. It sounded like they were just like traveling.
Hmm.
I don't think they're nobility, unless they are and just weren't like saying.
Yeah, there was supposed
Which
to be.
would be understandable.
I thought there was supposed to be nobility coming in, and I could pass them off my picture. I'm worried that they came in on those ships and left, and I missed them. I guess I'll just pass it off to Lady Ramelia, and Ramelia can get it to the right people.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm certainly not going to need a portrait of a noble I didn't know.
Yeah, don't want to hang that up. And just.
Should get it. If I had the time, I should have gotten it framed.
Hmm?
The artwork that I did of that noble, I should have got it framed, but I forgot.
Mm.
I kind of get the feeling people don't want to use the wood fat, whatever, and I can't go and just buy it anymore. I have to go somewhere else. Maybe I can find someone else that
Yeah.
can assist with that. Maybe one of the mouse can keep looking at me dance. Maybe they'd want to be hired. I should go up and try and talk to them. Now that they've seen me a little bit. It's so weird. I'm just assuming it's because mouse can have a thing for being small. I've never seen that many herbivores look at me, so most of them usually scatter and run off or they hide, so it's very, very weird. Oh jeez, I think people are firing fireworks right now. Is it the third? No, it's the second. Oh my gosh, my side is My body's rebelling.
I don't know where she went.
I'm gonna cry. They're gonna have the rune on them too, and they're gonna get big. They're gonna do it right in front of their guests and be all awkward.
Yeah, it looks like she's walking them to the gate.
Maybe she's doing it
Well,
on
we were
purpose.
probably gonna go out anyway, so I don't know if we could just head towards the gate.
I mean, I could
I,
just
I
take
wanted
the
to go
rune
out
for a
and-
bit. We may as well go
Yeah.
there in that direction. I could just take the unless
Yeah.
Celia wants to have the rune. on me.
Have you seen Never Ever? Sorry.
Not recently.
No. The most recent I saw him, he was talking with someone up near the square, but that was a while ago.
I'll go to the.
Yeah, they might be in that area.
I didn't see him. I didn't see him come through here. We've been here for a while.
So I'm gonna look into that and see, gather as much stone as possible to make some at least walls double the height of this.
Phelan, did you want me to do
Replacing
something?
the front wood one with stone would be a good
Yes,
start.
I needed. I was handed a book by Ibrion. Something I can't read it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
It's
I
apparently
can.
a cookbook, from what he could tell me.
I think you can read it
I'll
after.
look into it.
I'm trying to.
I left it in my house at the moment.
The gate will probably stay wooden.
No, that's fine. Just whenever you're free.
That's fine. Just
I should be free after
anything
this.
you
I
can
just
do
wanted
to
to try and
secure it
draw a
when
thing
you
real quick,
not
and then after
secure it
that I can
immediately.
head over.
That's one of the bigger
'Cause
priorities.
those two
You
are about
might-
it.
I'm asking of a favor of you for this one, so whenever you can.
Yeah, it's fine. I should be over shortly.
So you're still running off Phelan?
Come on, it'd be such a funny bit if I say, "Yeah, I'll come over shortly," and then I come over and I'm giant.
I've seen it before when I had gills at the
They
time.
hate you and they want you to die.
Insurance.
I heard a whole bunch of people saying that in the
What?
city.
What?
No.
I don't know. It seems to be going around, like the people in the city, at least the ones I ran into,
What, that they want you
saying
to
that they
die?
hate someone and they want them to die. No, no, not you in specific. They're saying it jokingly
Go look for him.
about like people.
What, like the
That's
people
right, I
of
was like,
note
oh, maybe I'm not
or
going
in
to-
the decent cities?
No, just people.
In the big city.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, rune.
Oh, Rune. Oh, right.
I didn't need to talk to you. I needed to talk to
Big
Rune.
city.
Big city with big people.
How are you?
No, it was a huge coincidence. It actually went off.
Here you go.
I don't
Should I still hold it? Do you want me to put it through my knockers again?
No, Bobby, just
Okay.
hold it this time.
Oh.
Yeah, but well, last time it didn't
Okay.
work, so you know we have to change it up. And then after this, I need to go talk to Phelan about reading a book or something.
But I need to take. Oh. Okay.
Wait, were you gonna take them out?
No, I wanted to take him out to the mines. You're gonna
We
trust
can-
him on
we
it,
can do it
but.
afterwards.
Oh.
We'll see. They'll come over and then
I
we'll
just-
figure out something.
That's the one thing I want to do, and I'm
We
worried
could
about
all
the time.
we could all go out to the mines and then come back, and then you can do the.
Yeah.
You can read his book, cause
I
like
suppose.
you could do that at night, whenever the spooky things are out.
True.
But I mean, we definitely wanted to take a look at the. There's some crates by the mines.
I just feel like it's gonna be, you know. I lost my like war legs. I'm not so good at going out there and getting eaten by animals.
Well, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But
I feel like I should.
That just-
Otherwise, I don't think I have anything I need to do in town, at least immediately. So.
This
I
is like
was-
the one thing we want to do.
That's
There's
going.
two
No, oh no, you
things
two.
that I
You
wanna
two
take
can
a
go
look
out.
at.
I'm not stopping you two. Besides drawing this thing in them.
But we need to take Phelan. Well, we don't need to take Phelan, but I want to take Phelan.
That's fine. You know, we can.
I mean, he may say no, to be fair.
Think some of the fish are active.
Should I like start tossing it between my paws? Oh, okay.
It's gonna make it harder to draw.
Okay.
Did they ever try to climb up the waterfall?
Sure, that's what the symbol looks like. So then I have a picture of it.
It's kind of like. It's like a square without one of the sides, and then I think there's like a line through the middle of it.
Like a cup.
If I remember right.
It's like a cup or like a.
Yeah,
a
but it's like it's aimed to the side. It's not like upright.
Did the line
You know,
go
actually-
horizontal or vertical?
It was kind of small. It's kind of going like at an angle. Like I'm gonna see if it's up there. It might be up here.
Sometimes. And I was much younger.
I think usually if it takes a while for me to get a roll, it's because someone is dying.
It's not.
I haven't tried.
wouldn't know what to do up there.
I would say like different angles, but I mean, is this a symbol? I don't think. I don't think different angles is going to assist. There's nothing.
You want me to
back
like hold
in
it with
there.
my foot paw? No, it's just rock.
I mean, I was thinking at some point I could just maybe try and draw a person and then draw the person with the symbol like on them. Draw like an outline of the person and then the symbol like in them.
In them, like inside them?
Yeah, like inside their outline. Not like inside.
Oh, like in the drawing. I
Just
think.
draw-
Like,
yeah.
last time I saw you draw something on somebody, they screamed.
Yeah, I was like doing like a open heart like surgery on them.
Besides, I see.
Oh, yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was a bug
Right.
symbol.
When was this?
Throwing it on them, yeah.
Which none of that was good anyway, so I'm not blaming you on that. But that's also my last memory of you drawing a symbol on a person.
There was a bug I drew a symbol on, one of the bug symbols. We had a bunch of bugs to try and clean up the town, and most of them died except for a few of them. And one of the ones was one of the ones I drew the symbol on, and I made them stronger.
Oh. Well, that's not good, because weren't they enemies?
Yeah, so.
Jim here?
Is this supposed to be here?
What are your bees?
There was a giant portal in front of me for a second.
No, it's fine. I can ignore
Was
that. Jim here.
Huh?
Sorry,
Don't worry about it.
There's something on my end. I'm drawing
It's
the.
time for you to be an Avenger, Charlotte. No, what is it?
I'm drawing the growth
What do you
rune again.
see?
They were
How did I
showing
not
it to
see
me. So.
Who's showing it to you?
It was Zila. They were showing it to me like the symbol, so I was drawing it again.
What symbol?
The
There's
growth rune.
There's a few
Sorry,
symbols.
the growth rune.
The thickness rune.
Yeah, the thickness growth
All right.
rune.
Okay. So you're gonna attempt to draw it?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
He has to stand up for this. Did they go?
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Oh well.
What I'm trying to do.
You have been drawing this multiple times. It should be easier, maybe.
It's not her specialty.
Yeah.
It's not really much how you draw it. It's more what it does.
Oh, wait, draw. Wait, how's drawing? Oh, I see.
My expression's wrong. Oh, maybe my menu was open. Yeah. Oof.
Once again, the rune fails, and you have thick Charlotte.
Specifically thick Charlotte or taller Charlotte?
Oh no!
No, thick Charlotte.
Thick Charlotte. Okay, hold on. Well, how thick though?
This.
Max
Windmill.
slider if you can do so currently.
I don't think I'll do max
What?
slide. I don't think I'll do max slider quite yet.
Okay, do 50%. Do 50%.
Okay.
Wait. Oh wait. Oh fuck.
Tail 2. I'll do tail 2. There you go. I don't think it worked. I mean, it worked, but not the way I
Oh.
was expecting.
So I don't need to hold it anymore.
No, I feel very tight.
Next one, the rune you drew in the book just dissipates.
No, come back.
Oh. Is this rune fine by any means? By the way, like, does it feel like anything's
Guessing
happening
the
to this
first-
one?
Guessing the first questions. Do no such thing.
I didn't ask it. It's gone.
That rune's fine, so you're aware.
Okay. Thank you.
This will last basically for about an hour, just so you know.
Okay, so 10:43.
Not much to smell at.
I get smaller.
Hold on. Hold on. I took your measurements. Why are your hips so wide?
I don't know. Why do you think?
Wait.
Well, it didn't make me taller this time, so maybe it just, increased, but just.
Your belt straps are about to pop off.
They really are. I feel like I can't breathe.
Do you want me to use a? Do you want me to make a quick, maybe impromptu thing so you can
Adjustment.
move a little bit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll use a bit of my stuff. Wow.
Even the start.
Good thing I'm not weak.
Back is shocking me.
Your promise.
Your coat.
What?
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
You are bigger.
She's about to spill out everywhere. I'm trying to make sure she doesn't.
Whoa. Well, we're going to medical.
Okay.
Why?
Fine.
Well, no, Beryl wants to go to medical.
Roll not. Roll not to break clothes.
No. I'm helping. Can I give a +1 since I know clothes? Or something. I don't want the clothes.
Don't know these clothes.
Her. Sure. You'll roll it the same, Celia.
Yeah, can you beat? It's only an A. It's only an A.
Oh, just give me a nat 20 on the busting clothes. The Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes does something, right?
Snake Eye.
Double sevens.
Oh, the double 7.
Alright, so what am I about to get fucking... Am I about to get a wound from your tits? What's about to happen? I just started being... Oh, shit!
Well, it didn't work.
Sorry.
Oh,
Well, they are bigger. Holy
Gee,
shit.
thanks.
I mean, affectionate? It looks good.
Gosh, all my stuff is like falling out of me. I have to hold all of my stuff.
I
think we need to go back to the tailor. Don't laugh.
You want to try?
Let's go. No, let's go.
Don't laugh.
Okay.
It's not me for once.
It's not you for
I can laugh about this.
I'll be a distraction. Don't look.
At least the pants are still there. I think they're stuck to my fur. I might need to be plied out of my fur.
You want me to go get Phelan?
No.
You want me to beat up Clive?
Yeah, you can.
I'll just no.
You know, you need to read his
Just
book.
don't bring attention to it.
Excuse me?
No?
What?
You see exactly. Don't bring attention to it.
None of your business.
All my stuff.
It worked. I'll go scout ahead.
It's okay. I know there's a secret passage to go around. Look, I mean, I don't mind it so much when we're in the like the battery place that means.
Oh, better not.
I do need a.
Suddenly we need to go to the tavern to fix it.
Why would we need to? Yeah, no, I was gonna say I didn't need to go to the tavern.
Because there's so many people that way.
Okay, my.
Where'd she go? Oh. She can come if she wants. Sorry about that. Maybe we shouldn't have done it at the lake. River, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I could have moved without it falling apart.
You would have killed Clive.
Okay, it's a good thing that stool is good.
Well, I heard
I need to stand for this, I guess.
You don't need to stand for this. Okay.
Did anyone see? Oh, there's Ulysses commented.
Ulysses. Oh, I guess I kind of pointed out. My bad. But no one really did.
Do you have a
Clive wasn't
mirror?
looking. He's too stupid.
Is there a mirror?
No.
Piece of glass.
There is not. There's the window.
The window.
There's the window.
Does the window have enough
it
of
could
a
be like a
reflection?
mirror. If you put you on a stool, yeah. Oh.
Huh?
One, something just disconnected. Two, what did I even disconnect? I just almost punched my monitor off my desk. That's all. These boobs are wild and anyways. Here. You can stand up on this. And I'll hold it.
Excuse me, I'm gonna just, you know.
I've seen a lot. Do you want...
Okay. It's mostly fluff.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay. Whoa.
Well, is it? Do a jiggle? Oh, whoa. Sorry.
I feel like I look like the fox.
Don't check if it jiggles while on the stool.
Don't move the stool.
I think you look better. I'm not gonna move it.
Totally imbalanced. Maybe it's the weight. Maybe it's the shifting weight. Okay.
Don't. I'm not shifting anything. Stop it. If you're gonna fall towards anything, fall towards the. Well, I guess don't fall out the window.
Fall out the window, yeah. You remember when it would take forever to get the windows figured out? I think you need to make an adjustment. On
Yeah.
things.
I can do that for you. But only after an entire day of you being naked.
Make me the dancer outfit at least, so at least it looks like intentional. Not that I exploded out of my clothing.
Do you have that?
No.
You have that model done?
I don't, unfortunately.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't do that anyways without a roll. I can do that for you. Do you want me to... Well, I guess I was already gonna make it adjustable, so...
I hope it's not. I hope this isn't permanent. I'm not ready.
Really? Why?
I don't know.
I guess it is weird, huh? You're making it work.
I am.
Okay.
I'm just not.
That is several ropes lengths longer, so...
It's not gonna take resources, is it? It's probably is. You should ask if it does.
Ask what?
If it takes resources to repair, because it usually does. Come on.
Oh, I may have to do the mini game.
I'll go do the mini game.
Well, you have to come with me to the forge. No, really, you can stay here. Oh, I don't think my menu is working. Shite, I hope I've been whispering when I've been whispering. Oops. I think so.
I did it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need reception. I may have to rejoin.
Hey, at least you have more bedding or whatever. Too bad we don't spend most of our time here.
Yeah, you'll need both of these now. Kidding. Are you still sticking around, or are you thinking about trying to find a place?
I'm trying to find a new place. It's not that I won't come visit or whatever. It's just, you know, having my own place for my
You're
own
never gonna come visit.
Oh, don't be like that.
You're gonna take this dress and your newfound assets, and you're never gonna see me again.
Hey, so we're trying to repair the clothing, so we're wondering if it needs, like the mini game done or resources.
Yeah. For now, I haven't finished the minigame, so you just gotta do 3 rolls and you gotta beat the DC of 5.
Okay. Thank you. Gosh, watch this.
Okay.
So that's
All right.
1. 2 more.
Oh, I have to beat it 3 times?
Well, maybe if you get
or is
like...
it like best of 3?
Well, maybe you get like a 20, and then like the clothing is
One
super
more.
great.
1 more.
I hope so.
Look at that.
Okay. Good. You're apparently close enough that Charlotte can wear them.
Yippee. Oh, yeah, she's naked.
Yeah. I have eyes.
But can you?
What did you see?
You notice your tiny little raccoon just had his eyes closed throughout this whole event?
No.
Luckily, I think I can make these work. Doche, what did you see, and why are you leaving?
Well, you're still in the middle of this.
I'm being polite.
Maybe I need help.
Don't do this to them.
Do you?
I don't know. I thought we were all friends. Is it weird?
I'm very capable. Look, if they don't want to be here for
Capable
this,
of
they
what?
don't have to be here for this.
Being naked?
Yes, but also putting my clothing back on. Okay, fixing it a little difficult, but...
Oh, I don't know. Here's your pants. Done with enough to also make it adjustable and hopefully not tight. It's a worry on
Well,
your
they
tongue
don't feel like
because that
ripping tight.
cuts.
You know, I don't want to make them too
They're-
big because if this isn't permanent, then I'm gonna slip out of them again. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're a bit adjustable now.
Okay.
I did them a little bit like I've done my clothes. There's a little more straps on them, so in case I do get big like this, I can also keep wearing them. I need this armor because it is very good.
So I guess in the future, if I try experimenting with this, I might need to do it without my clothing on first, just in case something weird happens.
Sure. Doesn't bother me. I kind of wish we were just all not wear the clothes anyways, but...
Come on. There we go. That's one button.
You mean to adjust it more?
No, I got this. It's okay. I prefer tight clothing anyways. I mean, I wear corsets after all, you know. Oh my god, there's people like firing off like a fucking machine gun outside, guys. It's July 2nd, not before.
Tug. Yeah, it works.
I think so.
You tell me.
I think so.
As long as it's not like
tight.
damaging your fur or anything.
No, I mean, it's just I'd be surprised if it would damage my phone. Come on, here. Come over. Oh, there it is.
You're a sticker your tail now.
To be fair, I am a fox. We're supposed to be like off tail. Well, it works. I don't think anyone
there
will
we go.
notice. Well, okay, some people did notice, but you know.
What if I draw it?
What if you try drawing it? What?
What if I draw it?
You want to try and draw? I don't have many resources. Do you?
No. I also don't want a chance breaking my extra padded armor.
Oh yeah, true. This is just my normal clothing, so. Okay, sketchbook. Piece of charcoal. Sword. I have a lot of stuff.
You do. You do have a lot of stuff. I noticed when I almost got knocked out by your bust, and then all the things fell out.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought the buttons
That's
to
okay.
hold, but you know, if I do that with the
You know, if I was
armor-
shorter, I wouldn't have been in danger. I kind of
that is
just got
true.
like, I kind of got like double batted.
I don't think anyone's going to notice. I can't look that big.
No one's even noticed. Oh wait, no, Terra noticed.
Did they?
No, they don't notice this.
Like the ones that notice are the ones that are really looking. So I don't know.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my tail.
Mhm. Hello.
Oh. Notice anything different?
No, don't.
You have more clothes on?
I do.
Someone is on the hills. Be careful.
Oh no, there's someone on the hills. We should go and do that. We got to do the mining
We
thing.
should-
Remember?
we should- Oh, because it's already getting dark. Yeah. Yep.
We'll figure that out eventually.
Okay. Darren didn't notice your bust or your hips.
Good.
Would you have shot him if he did?
No. It's not their fault.
Okay, Toshi might be towards the tavern.
This way? Back there?
Toshi might be.
Mm.
Do you think they were upset because you know we didn't
Why?
go out? It's getting late.
Well, what's there to be upset about? I'm confused.
Because they wanted to do the mining thing.
Oh.
To be fair,
Yes, possibly.
well, I guess I should have known better. Now I do. Before the clothing went with the body. No, not so much. Oh, did we accidentally
We should have
stumble
thrown it
into
at the mines.
No, we have had to carry back all my like destroyed clothing.
But if they just over here and they jumped.
Oh, okay. She's close.
We didn't hear anything over
Yep.
here.
I was over in
There was
the
a
poor quarter when I heard it.
Guy being
Guy on the-
shady up on the roof, and then he ran around, and then jumped down here, and then jumped into the water, and...
Well, anyways, wanna go to the mines?
Somewhere? Yeah.
Anyway, shady
feel like
guy.
Phelan's busy.
You know where they're on, shady guys?
Phelan, let's go to the thing.
You know, Nancy, if
Where'd he
you're
go?
eating them,
Wait, where'd he go?
He's fast when he wants to be.
I think you should block the area up front.
I guess what I can ask Mavis, maybe.
I don't
I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure that guy stole a bombfish, blew something up, and then ran off.
I didn't hear an explosion.
No, nothing looks like anything was damaged over here.
If it would be damaged, it would be represented on a map.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I wasn't sure it was a bombfish did things. Alright, that's cool.
You're busy, aren't you, Phelan?
Well, someone's blowing up something in town. Just unaware.
Okay.
Is it under
Did-
something?
Did
Is
you
it-
have
Going to the mines,
evidence?
letting you know.
Going to the mines will be safe.
We're gonna try and get the supplies. I was gonna ask you, but it seems like things are more pressing.
I gotta also do with the burial still, so I'll just be holding you back.
Yeah.
Maybe at another
Yeah.
time.
Alright, we'll let you know if there's anything interesting.
What if the
Where does she go?
explosion that they were all hearing wasn't an actual explosion, but it was my clothing? I don't think it was that loud, but that would be really funny and embarrassing.
Oh, like the
Yeah, when my
Bwomp.
clothing exploding, yeah.
when
I
the
don't
belt
think-
snapped, it
There
sounded
was
like an
definitely
explosion.
an explosion.
I didn't.
The chest that had bombfish stored in it was open, and the bombfish was missing. So someone, probably the
How does
shady
someone
guy
know?
running around on the rooftop.
Are
Well, it's
people
a chest
telling
that's just out
others?
in the open. Also.
Oh. Okay, that doesn't help.
It's just up. It's just up next to the crowd.
But how do they
Just a
know
chest
the?
sitting out
Well, I
in the
guess it is like one of the
Phelan
open
did explode
chests,
like
yeah.
a bombfish, so, like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Maybe Lefty
like-
and Righty told on us.
I think
know
it's
where
pretty
it would've
reasonable to assume that anything that happens like openly in the town, there could just be someone like invisible right there just watching us like 24/7.
Well, there was the invisible creature. I guess if it can speak, then. Well, do y'all have anyone you want to bring?
No,
I expected to bring like a guard or two.
Onto
Okay.
the guard.
Yeah,
Technically,
but maybe one with
no,
weapons.
We're the scouts.
I have a weapon.
We're technically, yeah. The Earth Scout. He looks good.
Thank you. I heard there was a drawing of a bunch of leaders and different people pointing. I know some things.
What? You said there was a bunch of.
I know that there's a drawing or something and a bunch of leaders be like a Zill pointing or something, but I don't know if this might be any good information, but Isol was slain. This AU, excuse me, this other Isol, this other Isol was slain by Basil, and but that was in the east, and there seems to be another leader that is rumor a man and a woman that's leading more forces to the north and west. So I don't know if that's any information for you.
I mean, there was a picture that I
Just thought
had,
I'd
but
tell
it
you.
wasn't a zeal involved.
dying in
It was a
different
militant,
directions. Sounds like
Foxcan and a
but
elf.
I guess.
Oh, I was told it was a Zill. Well, okay. Well, I told you anyway.
That's still cool.
You guys, yeah, thank you. I went home and everything to get all this information. Do you guys hear an explosion? Do you guys know if that was my
yeah.
bombfish or not?
Oh, apparently your bombfish have been stolen.
Stolen?
Well, one of them was at least.
Did my bombfish explode?
I don't know how many were in that chest. There was only one in it.
Oh.
Let's go before.
I think we should just go with the numbers that we have.
That's just
How
that.
did this happen?
Alright.
We're trying to figure
Staying
that out
running.
because apparently there was an explosion. We're trying to
I'm
figure out
looking
what the
for
hell
my
happened.
fish.
We're going to do something to them when we find them.
Well, the person probably jumped into the water
Hi, Phelan. Hi, Sunny. Sorry.
with Nessie.
Hi, Sonny.
Hi, are you guys?
Nessie may not be awake
you guys
yet.
okay? You guys.
We're trying to figure out what was
Good
exploded.
Right. Yeah. Fair enough.
Right now, it
What
seems
color is he?
everything that I saw immediately seems fine.
The usual, the color he.
No, but like, what color would you say he is?
He's like
It's up to you if you want to wait.
Maybe
lime
not something
green.
like a really.
There's
faded
no way
sort
I'm
of
the only.
green.
How am I
been
the
looking at
only
me too
person who
much.
thinks he's yellow?
I think you're colorblind.
It's my
She's
fault.
yellow. That's yellow. Your hair is basically yellow. Your hair is pretty much yellow also.
What? Right. Yes, I would agree. Our hair. Is
Yeah,
Yeah,
yellow.
definitely different color.
It's not great.
No.
I broke my legs because of that.
Because you thought it was yellow? What?
Because I
Yeah.
thought grunters were yellow.
Why would you break your legs over that?
Okay, so there's this place in the city where you can do like riddles and logic puzzles.
They're gonna be hungry. You can't laugh too much at them because you can't see the pink tree.
Whatever, show it to me.
I'll show it to you. We're
If we can
going
get
to
you
we're
through
going
the
to learn.
gate.
Are you colorblind? You can be
What if you
honest.
knock the gate off its hinges?
What, me?
Yeah.
Why is that? Huh? Explain it. Explain it
I
to
want-
me. Why? Explain it to me. Go on, coward.
I can see your figure past your tail now. Do I have
No.
to explain?
No.
It looks good. It's nothing to be sad about.
I spotted Kane up on the cliff.
It's like embarrassing. I'm not sad about it. It's just embarrassing.
Is it embarrassing?
Yes.
It's your body. I don't think it should be embarrassing.
I literally exploded out of my clothing.
Yeah.
Okay, up here.
That just means your clothes.
I
were
didn't even get
prepared.
paid for it. That's what I do in the district.
Oh, well now you have a new act you could do. You can I can make your clothes like mock explode. That is the pinkest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Now you see it. Now you see it.
There's a guy.
What? There's a guy?
Is that someone we know?
No,
I don't
that
think
looks
that's
like
someone
Easel.
we know.
Is
That looked like Easel. Yeah.
Oh, you've made a fatal flaw.
Should we chase him? Let's chase him.
You no longer have fog.
I just went out just now and I didn't get my fog. So hold on.
Wait, I don't have fog either.
I don't have fog either.
No, we get fog once we go out this way.
Oh.
No.
Do we?
Hi. No, the fox only got in at the door. So basically,
Oh yeah, I did go through the door and I didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, it's fucking inverted.
Oh no.
Hold on.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no.
I can think about
No,
this.
so-
Yeah.
So you go through the door and then you just go up the stairs and then just jump over.
Oh, you're right.
Oh. I just do it backwards.
Gaming, yeah. I was gonna respawn and then do that, but that works too.
Yeah.
Oh, come off it. Come off it.
Oh, right. Everyone can't jump like me. I forgot.
I'll just set it up real quick.
In the middle, specifically for people who can't jump.
Oh.
Over the gate.
I'm like a cat.
Oh.
I'm like those cat gifs where the cat's stuck in the fucking barrier and then there's the door open right next to it. Look, I have fog. I can't see anything. Okay. Okay, well.
Sorry, I'm lagging a little bit. I mean, what?
You're having a bit of a headache.
I feel like I'm
Headache.
like I look back at you and I'm perceiving too much now. I'm not used to all of it.
Oh, yeah, actually.
What? Like,
whenever I turn, my
What the
brain
f-
works really slow.
Sorry, I just heard a weird noise. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna keep going. I backed up into that bush and I heard a bloop. I think I'm going crazy.
we might need to keep it hushed because remember all that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
To go on an adventure.
Did he hear that? Oh, those two camouflage so much better than I do. I'm so orange. They absolutely camouflage better. Especially Zelia at the moment. They like... Well, apart from most of their yellow bits are like covered up. Tails. Yeah, it's mostly just the metallic on their tail, because I think that's what it is. Everything else they have is completely covered versus me. Although, to be fair, it's mostly my face and my tail. Everything else for me is, like, completely a void. But the parts that aren't, that are the pure white and the bright orange, definitely aren't. Don't give me an extra camouflage bonus. But Hydro did say a long time ago, if I took my tail and hit it, like, in front of me, I could pretend to be like a bush. Oh, I guess there's no more bees. It's definitely the furthest I've ever gone. Every time I look behind me, I just see my tail now.
Oh wait, can you actually? Oh, I didn't know you could actually climb it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Enough of,
gaming?
Enough of foot, it's enough foot purchase to...
I stuck with ladders.
The boobs are getting in the way. They're getting stuck. Okay, well, if anything happens, we run, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just got super tropical for some reason. Anyways. Oh, wait, someone has the ping, I can't.
I have.
I'm going to take a step down the ladder just in case.
Okay, if you want to sit on the second one,
Explosive
might be a good idea. Why is it so tropical?
What do you mean tropical?
I mean, I know why. Have you gone to the beach yet?
No.
Jim here. Jim here.
Oh,
Gonna see if we can open any of these. Or
These are all open. They've been looted already.
I can't believe it.
Oh my! What about if I go check those over there? Are they looted?
Over there.
Both of these stacks are basically looted already.
Can I see what was in them, or did they leave anything behind?
If you look inside, there seems to be traces of what seems to be cloth.
I'm gonna.
Can't believe it. I
I'm
should
still
have just
blinking.
been a criminal.
It should be back.
Alright, go back. Oh, okay.
Was there anything?
Someone already took all the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Was there anything else?
We were being polite. I'm gonna. Okay, let's go.
Well, maybe
dig
the
out
people
that
that they got their
mystery
stuff
mound
back.
then.
Maybe the people that belong to got their stuff back or something. I don't know.
It's just according to everyone who lived here, this was just random stuff that was left here.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, you want to go to the beach for a minute? We can try and make a high note.
What at the beach?
Yeah.
What the heck? No.
I don't know. Something not completely negative. Hi.
Oh.
What are you up to?
Looking for tracks.
Oh. Someone looted all the stuff up there.
Yeah.
We had a guy. I think some of you were there when he jumped into the water.
Mhm.
It just makes sense that this is
We-
the other end.
We saw someone run from the gate. It's hard to tell if it was not the one named Easel. I don't know what his new name is. Or the guy. It's hard to tell because of the fog.
He's out in the woods, but not. It's a different person that she's talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Yeah.
criminals that none of us know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the guy who jumped off.
Oh yeah.
The
Well, I was saying I
mountain and
thought we
stuff.
might have seen that guy, but no.
We passed Easel.
I saw my thing go off.
It was.
Jam here. Jam here.
So I came over to this side to see if I could find any tracks from the humanoid figure that we saw jump into the water. We saw him go into the nasty water, and
There is no tracks here, but you can definitely assume there may be things in the water.
Fuck that.
there's things.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
wa-
you can-
like,
oh.
like
Yeah, and you
creatures
can't-
in the water is what I'm
So
assuming. Or...
If you check the whole beach, there is no tracks whatsoever that come out of the water.
Okay.
I don't even know if it's connected. Oh wait, there might be a thing on there.
I'll do my.
How's it feel? Is
second
it tropical for you yet?
What do you mean tropical? What do you mean by that?
Alright.
Come,
Just
okay, come
trying
here.
to look
Come
for
this way.
tracks from this guy who jumped off. So we'll see.
Do you mean humid?
What is it? Here? Did I miss it?
I don't know what a tropical is.
You feel it yet?
Sorry, I'm still gonna be over here and in the way.
Really?
Yeah, you're good. Have your music on.
No.
Oh shit. Never mind. You won't feel it.
Oh, really? Told you. Oh no.
No, she's right there.
Oh yeah.
No, like sometimes when I'm here, I hear like bum 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 bum. It's very upbeat in my head. Maybe it's just the sand.
Like that? Like it could be like that?
Yeah. You should go back to town. Why are you looking like that?
Let's go dig up. Let's go dig up a mystery mound.
Okay. Oh, you said there was a book thing too.
Yeah.
Like I kind of want to look around out here more, but also like I want to dig up a mystery mound. So.
Should we do it at night or during the? But then it's like, oh, if we had looked today, maybe we would have seen.
Yeah. Someone else is gonna dig that shit up, and I'm gonna be annoyed.
I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but I do feel like I heard someone asking about a struggle earlier in the day.
A struggle?
A shovel.
Oh,
You know,
it's.
dig up
I
stuff.
checked recently. The mound is still 100% there, with a shovel.
Oh,
in it,
people.
so it does not
Yeah,
appear
everyone
that
keeps
anyone
asking
is
for a
not-
shovel, but believe it or not, it's not for the thing where the shovel is.
Yeah.
Wait, is that? Wait,
It's still up
is that
here.
thing still up there?
Oh.
Wait, is this even up? Where are we?
No.
I'm so lost.
We are. That's a ridge over from this. So this is where I think the
Oh, we're
bees
still
used to
where
be.
The bees would have been.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't this the?
No. So we.
Oh,
yes, I'm
Oro?
over here.
Oh,
hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you know if anyone took the supplies from the mines? Like anyone we know?
Yeah, no, I didn't know who that
There
was.
was like a bunch of boxes up on the scaffoldings. So yeah, no, you don't know about it. Okay, so
They're
what's
all
up with
looted,
all
and
this
they
stuff?
looked like they had a ton of cloth in them. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you get the cloth? Why are you bigger?
No, someone else took it.
Oh, because of this room I have between my knockers.
Okay.
Nice. Are you guys coming back from the mines? You want to come help?
Look, it makes it jiggle.
No, we
Yeah,
have other
we're good.
things.
So for now.
Okay. Alright.
See you in a bit.
Good luck.
Okay.
Don't get eaten
Mavis
by
is down there.
Things.
I have a fiance, I have a fiance, I have a fiance, I have a fiance.
I scared someone, so it's working.
You can give them trauma. They're gonna need a therapist.
Huh?
So you can give them trauma.
Besides,
you can't do that for free. You have to pay.
They couldn't tell who I was.
You can't do that for free. You have to get people to pay. That's what I do.
I have to pay to scare people?
No,
Pay to give them trauma?
no, whatever.
Why?
Whatever.
Do people like it like that? Is this what they're
Some
teaching you in the
people,
district?
Well, it looks like it's still here.
No, it's there. Okay. I just forgot how
thought
far
for
in
a
it was.
second, yeah.
I was like, we can't have fucking nothing. Should we peek inside?
No. I don't think there'll be anything new.
I don't think there will either.
I'm pretty curious.
Just throwing the idea out.
Yeah.
What if there is? What if the guy's in there? What if he's hiding? How the fuck would you know how to open that though?
Yeah, tough
Yeah.
It's getting dark.
What?
We need to get home. It's getting dark.
Oh,
yeah,
it is.
It's getting dark.
Should we
I
slide
can't
down?
tell anymore.
No.
Oh, it's so steep. Never mind.
I'm not fixing any
It's so
bones.
much steeper. Oh, they have a lot of cushion now. You should be fine.
No, I'm saying I'm not fixing your bones. I can't fix my own bones.
So,
Like I fell from
I
the
have not
stars.
seen a single another one of those pink trees.
I haven't been looking, to be fair.
I haven't been like specifically.
They're probably
looking, but you'd
off
think
the
you'd
path.
notice.
They're just a teeny bit.
Yeah.
People
I bet
notice
there's
that,
some down
right?
in here.
I mean, we could.
People notice the pink tree, right?
I'd hope
Definitely
so.
one. There might have been one earlier in the day that I pointed out to people. So.
I'm gonna make sure the woodcutter knows, or I'm gonna go feral.
The pink video.
So I think people. You would hope so, right?
Maybe there was.
But I was
few
looking at
outside of
those
town.
orders. Yeah.
I mean, we can see them from a distance, but like if we were coming up on one, I would assume this would be pretty easy to see at this point.
I couldn't see it from that distance. I don't know why I couldn't. But yeah, you're right. It was the pinkest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. My eyes are getting sore. But like if I ever.
Oh, I'm just gonna start going.
Huh?
I can't tell if I'm crazy today or not.
No, that's what I'm saying. My eyes are sore too. I'm having a hard time.
But I feel
focusing.
Just keep going. Oh, it's Mavis. Okay.
Mavis,
Oh.
yeah.
I saw all of you glittering. Wrong way.
Oh no! I also saw.
She's dark right there.
Oh, she's going the right way. We're going the wrong way.
Yeah. Move on, Lord.
Sorry, I got distracted by. No, because right before I saw her, I definitely thought I saw the blue thing.
This way?
Yeah, it's this way.
Are you sure?
She might just be exploring.
Yeah, no, it's this way, down here.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
That's to the vagabond camp.
I'm pretty sure that's where everyone else is staying. We were thinking about going in, but we changed our minds.
I don't think there's anything interesting there, anyways.
Maybe all the cloth that was in those crates.
Well, finders keepers. Guess they got to it first.
Just opened it, but I was trying to be a good citizen, and not.
Well, you were a good citizen. You just
open
not always
random
recorded, you know.
We should have done it a couple days ago. Maybe it wouldn't have been opened yet.
Yeah, but there's also the chance we opened it and then one of those ships like blew up the town. I don't know.
They deserve it.
I'm just gonna think that's well, as long as it doesn't blow up the Taylor.
Yeah.
Especially after we just got all that furniture.
Yeah, we just bought furniture.
You know what? I'm thinking about getting another white tie on my arm and seeing if I can empty out the Taylor again.
What? Hey, I got my stuff in there too.
And?
I like my stuff.
Me too. Everyone's been very gate-centric today.
Oh, dude.
Ugh, my eyes.
Yeah, my eyes are hurt too. I've been. Oh man. Oh.
What the?
Hi.
Oh, okay. I've never seen him with the hood on. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it either.
But actually, hey, you.
Davis, we also had an incident in town. An incident in town at the
Hey,
blacksmith.
you
where
remember
some
that
guy snuck
cave that
in
the thing
and
with
took
the
one of the
scythe
bonefish
chased you into
that
back
Bree
in
was
Echo?
holding there in a chest.
When the water all disappeared.
Yes, and then it blew
would
up,
be
and then they
underwater,
jumped
yeah.
in the water, right?
Do we need
Do you think
Yeah,
It's-
pretty much.
Same
Still
guy,
might be
yes.
there?
So
No,
he went
double.
down and tore it in.
The scythe?
Instead of
Or
coming
the
up to the
cave?
side that the big lady's at, because she would have seen him if he went that way.
It could be. There's
And
definitely
there's no way
things
to
under
scale
the
the
water, if
waterfall.
that's what you mean.
I forget his
But
guy, Brion.
Okay, Phelan, I'm free.
Alright, well, let me go. Yeah. I'll give you the book. I need to go feed my chickens, but I'll be done in a second. Come on. There you go. Give me a few minutes to feed chickens and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Make yourselves home.
Oof, I just need to rest for a little bit. I guess they have a cooking thing in here too. It looks like they have cooking props. My legs are so fatigued, dude. My legs are just unhappy, man.
Never mind, it's the after Bill because it just took Weasel and it took Maslow.
Maybe.
It was a black one.
How does it sound the fog?
Find anything in the mines of interest.
Hmm.
Reading a book right now.
I have a 20 times session.
There's a lot of people on the board.
I guess. And then
I didn't even see what it was.
I didn't. It was blue, whatever it was.
Oh, hi. Just so two things quick. One, I just want to let you know I was doing the paying the CR for breeding the 3 chickens because Duke technically aged last session. Also, Charlotte's reading the book. The cookbook. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, GM here. Sorry, somebody was making deals again. What's up?
Yeah, no, we saw that.
Reading the book.
Yeah, it's apparently a cookbook. I just can't read
the
pieces.
So the first passage basically is the beginning of greater strength. You will need 2 adult lilies, poisonous in nature. They will weaken your body just enough for strength to take hold. Adult lilies must be mixed with the blood of a fresh killed rabbitkin. If you can find a fawn, that improves the effect. Once you have made the distilled mixture, let it age for 3 days, and then mix it with the meat of any bistro. The concoction should give you great strength.
Well, seems like need 2 dot lilies of a poisonous nature.
Well, I know what dope lilies are. Actually, I showed them herbalists where they are.
Need to
Ingredients, that's interesting.
mix it with blood of a freshly killed rabbitkin. Let it distill for a few days. Yeah, and fresh specifically.
Freshly killed rabbit. Everything I get is already killed.
Do you know
And
what
I'm
kind of
not
a book
going
this
to
is?
murder for this book. No. Ibion found it in the districts. He gave it to me. Don't know anything else.
I mean, it seems like a normal
I mean, I eat bestials, but I don't kill bestials just really. As much as the town for some reason thinks I do.
This is fresh.
I know, fresh. Well, the freshest I get is the stuff that's already butchered.
There's probably fresher places if you're really interested in this.
There's a few dark corners. Yes, potentially.
Well,
I don't
it's
think I'm
here,
to
Mama.
fancy them though. I might have hit him. Does it have to be killed?
Freshly killed.
Could it tell if it's... Could it just be the blood though? Does it have to be freshly killed? I'm wondering. How does a cookbook tell the difference? That's the weird part.
I mean, it's probably for the potency. It seems like it's more of an alchemy thing, like a mixture than not. I mean, I mean, I don't imagine that it's impossible if you're hung up on trying to find good meat, to find a rabbitkin that is about to make rays, and are willing to do it. Though, from my
Let's
experience,
be
there aren't
about-
many like that.
That's the thing.
You just have to.
I
you
only
have to
take
be
meat
there.
that's I only take meat that's volunteered.
Or maybe there's a volunteer that you can get that sooner. You just have to be at the market or ready to go and grab it.
That's a hell of a thing to say when you have over someone as a dead body. Also, someone is dying. I've never killed for bestial meat. I've always refused to. Everything I get is usually those that are volunteered.
I was going to also say, I mean, it does say freshly killed. Maybe there's a difference in the composition when someone dies versus when they don't, because otherwise I'd just say, at least for the first part, you can just get blood. You don't have to kill them.
That's what I'm
but it
thinking, I can
does
get
say
blood.
Freshly killed, so maybe there was something that happens specifically with rabbitkin when they die.
I don't know why I couldn't just get fresh blood. I mean, I guess I could try with flesh blood.
You could try it with the fresh blood and see if anything happens. I don't know if you would have to probably.
But
go
creative
to-
strength. It's weird, I thought it was a cookbook, but it's...
This seems like your usual temptation. But it doesn't say it needs to be like a sacrifice or they need to be in great pain or whatever. It just says freshly killed.
I'll have to think it over because I'm not willing to. And hopefully, I'm somewhere with, I guess, a vial, but I'm not sure I'm gonna ever be one with glass bottle nearby. Glass itself is so expensive.
Either way, it seems like just pursuing greater strength. So I'm not exactly going to be going around killing Rabbitkin for this either.
Believe me, I'm not looking to do so. Any meat, well, I have that. It's the fresh kill that I can't.
I mean, if anything, if you're there for the kill and you know it's a good one, then you shouldn't have quarrels with it.
No, but it's just the coincidence of running into one. That's the important part. It's running into one. That's dying and willing to give up their body. If they're not willing to give it up, then I won't take it.
Well, it just seems like a dish you don't need
No.
to do.
I appreciate you reading it. I was curious, but I'm not going to kill for it. It's against the whole point of what the creator would look at. Oh well. Interesting read nonetheless. I guess.
And then after that, there was a second part of any beast mix it with any beast can meat. So, but I assume that part's not as difficult.
That is, I get that shipped here. I don't have a problem with that.
It's a bit of a tight squeeze.
It's a...
What?
What?
Nothing.
Okay, well, to be honest, I didn't think about it until Zelia said if I noticed anything different about you.
Of course, Elisa. She has a rune I was messing with. It did a weird effect on me. Clothing may or may not have fallen off. Don't look at me like that.
Sorry, it's interesting. But whatever it is, it's not permanent for you if it's something you're dissatisfied with.
I don't think so. It's not that I don't hate it. I just have more looks, you know. Look, I'm used to the looks in the district, not so much, you know.
Sorry, I don't mean disrespect by it. I don't, by any means. Oh, well, maybe if Creator sees blessing upon it, maybe I'll run into a situation where that recipe's possible.
I mean, it seemed like there were some districts that came into contact with more of that fresh stuff, so...
I'm not willing to kill for it.
That thing's trying to kill Goobel!
What? Oh, the hell is that?
Where is she going?
She being tried?
Ulysses' body. Oh. What a strange being.
Never ever, darling, what's going on?
A large masked figure picked up a meal, threw a meal into the water, proceeded to swing
The masked
in
figures
the
that have been going
air
around,
in
like,
Goobel's
killing
direction,
people? That were in the notes from, like...
That's what I believe it was that, was it attacking Bistros? Was that the,
Is it?
One was
is
attacking
it gone?
Bistros and another one was doing whatever.
I don't think so, darling.
They mostly
people
targeted...
seemed to be stumbling about.
It
It looked almost drunk or dazed.
Yeah. Perhaps.
A lot of things today that
I wanted to
I'm
speak
not
to
a fan
Emil to
of.
find out more. Where did Emil end up? There.
In the river, you said.
Oh, well, he's up there now, but I wanted to follow up. He seems okay. Charlotte.
Oui?
Sorry, are you busy?
No. I don't think I am.
I wanted to get together with you, Kai, and Marceau, and I was gonna bring Sybil in on what I had in mind here, but I haven't seen Sybil around. Do you know if she's returned?
I hope. Yeah.
Well, I will after the evening prayer, after I finished hosting it, I will hopefully be able to get the four of you together and bend your ear for a moment. Nothing secretive or anything. We can do so right after the evening prayer.
Okay.
Sorry, you're right.
Well, I hope this is rather able to be settled. I'm not sure. Well, as good a time as any for me to make my way to the church. Hopefully I'll see you there.
I might come by. I should come by, to be fair.
Worried that something happened to you.
No, of course fine.
I get the prompt of the book. I was told that like reading the dark arts book, the person that reads it will get a thing happen to them, but that might not actually have been the case. Something might have changed. So.
Excuse me.
Sometimes the prompts happen after, like a little bit afterwards. Anvil comes by and mentions something. I don't think the freshly killed rabbitkin part is actually too bad. I think you just have to basically go to a downtime. You just have to go to that. There's a specific downtime district where you can find kind of questionable things, and I'm like, I think you could probably find a rabbitkin that's about to die and do it there. If you're worried about morals, there might be some way to get it where it's a bit morally acceptable. Oh, they're not here. Are they a symbol? Is there something people are looking for?
We're trying to get a good view on the stained glass in the church. There's like a large sort of sunlight sort of, I don't know, window, and I think we're trying to get a decent look at it. Rather difficult to see there.
Oh no, we're just looking at the glass that is behind that tower. Trying to.
Glass behind the tower.
Yeah, the stained glass window. On the other grounds.
I believe I see what you mean now. Behind the tower.
Yeah, but begin it again.
I just have to, I already called God for something else I was going to use with this, but now I'm going to use it for this because I'm curious. Alright. I'll only be
Do not mind me in my remember.
Have implications for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to send this little guy to have a closer look, and then
where the other two went. So what have I drawn? Have I just the two things? I feel like it was three things by now, right? I've tried drawing stuff 3 times now, right? I think so. I'm surprised. Are they not doing the thing anymore? Maybe they saw the church and they're all looking at it.
Hello, Charlotte.
Hello.
We'll be starting evening prayer, and then hopefully can. Yes. Sorry, speaking to Julian.
Whoa. Okay.
Are you here for me?
Is this something
If
of a
it's about the
concern?
bird, I highly apologize. It was a misunderstanding, and I'd be happy to clear it up. Whatever it is, if it's business with me, I'd be happy to clear up any misunderstanding. I'm not sure how much, if it's, sorry, I just really, I'm having trouble. It is about me, right? About my bird?
I think you may have supposedly violated holy ground, so it came to check in on that.
Ah, yes, apologies. We were only trying to get a better look at the, stained glass, and I thought I'd offer help with, a bird, and, well, that, bird was stricken down. We meant no offense upon the holy ground. All right,
Yep. You told it the reason why, and now it's probably gonna send somebody.
Oh, very good. I feel like it's easy to, sort of sort it out kind of matter.
Our artists were curious about it. That's the reason why, understood?
Yes, I saw several people trying to get a better look, and I thought, high enough in the sky might be a good, just get some basic information. I couldn't get the finer details without getting closer, but, couldn't even get the basics. Were you told about the arrow?
No, the arrow's news to me, but...
Well, my bird was struck down by that arrow.
Exactly. Well, let me sum up what's happened, as far as
Are you
anyone
okay?
is concerned.
Yeah, just start on.
Our
Say if
artists
anybody-
were getting curious about the mural on the church, and it's wonderful design. That
I'm
one
sorry,
of
are
our
you saying you're
artists got really
artist star?
curious
Because
about
I'm the
it.
only artist here, so I'd prefer it if you don't say
I'm sorry, it's going on yours and our associated crafters too. People wanted to look at the design and see if they wanted to depict it, be it art or otherwise. I don't care who you talk about in that regard. But
I mean,
as
if I'm
far
gonna
as
get
we're
flack from
concerned,
the church,
somebody
you know.
wanted a closer look at it and didn't ask if they could, and that's the reason why that showed up.
Well, I'm glad we were able to, at least... No, the... One of our fine, guardians here. Up and around the trees.
Wyvern flew down wondering why the fuck something was poking around up there, and it got an answer, so... Hopefully that's the end of it, but...
We'll not repeat that, apologies for any trouble.
You're fine, ever, I think. It was just, a bit of over-curiosity was all, eh?
I simply wanted to help. I did not realize that was...
Time of music end? Guess it did. Convenient timing.
I have to come with a reminder that any overstepping or intrusion to the holy grounds is forbidden.
Our apologies, it was an overzealotry for some of our artists and craftsmen wanting to get a better look at the mural.
Okay.
I understand, however... This is the second time I have to defend this town from my own superiors.
I know. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
An individual with a fur coat of yellow already tried to climb the walls. She would have been executed if I have not taken her punishment.
Ignorance is abound, and I do apologize for it. I will make sure to enforce better that they do not tread any
She
which
pulls her
way
scuff.
upon her.
There's multiple fresh marks.
I'm sorry. Never ever would you be willing to take her to be healed?
No.
But of course.
That's the will of the Creator that I will heal when He decides that I deserve it.
Very well.
Any more intrusion, and I'm gonna have to stop defending. At this point, they may think that my views on this town will be unbiased and they may replace me.
Apologies. People get curious, especially with the holy works, and with those flying ships. People have heightened up quite immensely in their curiosity.
Very well. I understand curiosity.
However, if any other punishment is to be put on anyone, I ask that you put my name forward.
They request for something, Guildmaster. I'm trying to avoid. They request 3 bodies. They wish to show goodwill towards the town. Yes.
What purpose do they have for bodies?
Romeo. What requirements do they need of them?
Any dead bodies. The deadline they did not specify. I can assure you that they have no wicked intentions with the bodies. This is
not my
a
intention.
show of goodwill towards the town. Mind
course.
you, I don't think they're suggesting for you to kill anyone. Doubt
No,
it.
of course not. I simply need to know of the nature of their request so we can fulfill it.
Hmm.
Thank you. We'll make sure to put it up
Distrust it.
for proper request to the townsfolk.
I suppose a
there's
week
been-
will suffice as a deadline, if that is okay.
It would be good, yes. We've had rumor of bandit about, so there might be a means to easily acquire them.
Right, I was gonna ask if it's not immediate. There is tale of bandits arriving soon. If you can give us time, we'll have.
A week is the most I will be able to convince them to give you. Like I said, they took punishment in the name of the town.
I want to stand in the way because I want to give him my art. But I'm not taking flag or shit because of
She was lucky that the gargoyles did not attack her the moment she tried to scale the walls.
We'll be more careful. I assure you.
I have to go finish my punishment now. Have a good night.
fucking you around, I swear.
That is good.
Lady Camellia,
Yes.
before you have to go, I was wondering, if I should hold on to the artwork that I made of the noble. I haven't seen the people that were
Oh.
supposed to come by and pick them up.
No, I had to pick her up and put her in the holy grounds because of everything that happened today.
Mm-hmm.
I can grab the portrait and I'll give it to the family directly.
Okay.
Was wondering about that.
You might need to, and since it's rainy, you might need to keep it covered.
It's fine, I put it in my apron's pocket. It's appreciated, Miss Charlotte.
And, I don't want to say face, but I do find it annoying that Cedric made the declarification of artists. I'm the only person in the town that's identified themselves an artist. I wasn't involved in any of that.
You're fine. Well, I didn't think you would be the type to do so.
No, I try to respect. But either way, you have, from the sounds of it, much more to deal with, so.
Thank you for your service.
Mm-hmm. And if you do want to talk later, I'm around. I just know you're busy.
I'm afraid I may be kept the rest of the night.
Well, then another time then, maybe?
Tomorrow, if I'm well, I'll seek for you.
Because I assume everyone has something to talk about, so I just have to pass off a letter. Or not a letter, a portrait. So that sounds like that's done. Because it sounds like things happened, so. Yeah, you can't say artists and crafters and then expect me not to throw up a fucking fit. Look, I'm not gonna get in fucking flack. Okay. I'm guessing Zila did something, because they're the only
Be
yellow
back.
cat. I wonder what they were doing. I wonder how close they got. Because I'm pretty sure Moist would not go next to the spooky castle. We're not supposed to go next to. Dude, the first fucking time I go to the church, and when I relax, and I'm like sitting there like breathing in and out, fucking wyvern jump scare. Oh, actually did put me on alert. Hey.
Miss Church representative
is taking the licks for us, as it were.
Respect that, especially if the Creator has given them such a duty. Now, that's not the topic of tonight. Tonight we are praying to the Creator, and we are giving thanks to the Creator rather than speaking of the bounds of the realms of the Creator. No, that's another topic altogether. And apologies for missing the morning prayer. I hope it went well. Unfortunately, Bjorn, my compatriot who had entered town, had a rather headache, and I was helping him with that at that time. But he should be all right now, and glad I can make do with the time in this evening with you all, and be able to speak to the Creator and give them our thanks, and that none of us were given any sort of this day we were given, we are able to surpass any dangers and be within the Creator's dear protection that He's given us in the fair town of Note, and the passage we were given. I don't know if any of you all have digested the information, and I know there are some who arrived in Note through other means, but the Creator gave those of us from Echo rather prudent guidance, and I want to take this opportunity to thank the Creator for that guidance, and, well, for bringing us here to the fine town of Note, as I feel that there's a lot that we can do to meet those that were the residents here and come together and strive for a future that I believe I think all of us could come together and give a scene in this town that the Creator could smile down upon. And so, to that end, I believe we should give thanks for what the Creator's given us so far, and hopefully can fulfill the Creator's expectations in granting us that safe passage here. Oh dear, Crater, I thank you for everyone in Echo that were able to make it here, and, well, for those who joined you early, I hope that they are within your embrace and experiencing peace. And that, although we might not experience peace all the time, I thank you for the times of peace that we've been given, and, well, for this land that has welcomed us. And that in the welcoming, that so too that we can provide some sort of benefit and help, which I believe to be our calling here, just as it was in Echo. So I hope that our talents will grace those in Note here, and that Note will find us to be welcome residents that you've brought here, and that we can each show them compassion, and that they will show us the same sort of compassion, and that we can work together toward a future that we can all be happy with, and that you, too, can smile down upon. And now that I've given this prayer to the Creator myself, if you each have any individual prayers to offer the Creator for any individual thanks, I believe now would be a good time to do so, and I implore you to, should you feel so inclined.
I'd like to at least say thank you later for at least bringing us together, giving troubling times that seem to be kind of wrong a little bit, and it's whatnot, but as you mentioned before, just, you know, Twitter probably finding some way to bring us together here for something good, hopefully, to get through resolve and push through together, I think a good direction. So, very hopeful to see how the future goes from here. Thanks, Creator, for that.
I'd like to thank the Creator for helping me return back to my friends and family. It has been quite a long time, and I appreciate it.
Well, you may remain if you wish to remain. I believe that's about all I had. Sorry to keep it short on this evening. I'll have a longer and better prepared prayer for the evening for those of you who can't make it to the morning or would like to double up on it. I'm sure the Creator wouldn't mind spending more time with any one of you, and I appreciate seeing you as well. If there's anything after you'd like to speak with me about, I shall remain here for some time before we, most of us, turn in for the night. I will try to go a little bit later than I normally do. And may the Creator be with all of you. How did I do?
Fine.
Oh, good. I was nervous, especially after what just happened beforehand. I can't help it. I had a bit of the jitters. Well, if you think I did fine, then that's very encouraging, and thank you, Alara. I did have some business with some of the folks I had to stay after
Brief
here.
chat.
You're welcome to sit in if you like, but it's goes a bit beyond what the prayer session. I'm sorry?
What business?
Ah, business, yes. Oh,
under the
Sybil.
tree here, so we're not too like.
Oh, they went out there. Sorry, I believe that I was speaking of the calling of the Creator bringing us here, and I believe that I've at least discerned a piece of what I believe the Creator wants of some individuals here. Particularly some of the more, well, those who get drawn to some of the oddness that happened in Echo, and I want to address some of that before, well, seems that there's already some things that have transpired here. Note, but I'd like us all to be in the same state of mind, so as to avoid any situations or problems in the future as were in Echo. Sort of, nipping it in the bud, as one might say.
Hmm.
Well, also, affirming ourselves in what I believe the Creator has in store for us.
Yes.
Or whatever little I could glean.
I see.
Yes, the Creator doesn't always give all the answers, but that's all right.
Of course not.
And I
He
do
wants
believe
us to take care of ourselves, after all.
Yes, absolutely, and I believe that the folks
I came
that I
across
meant
the
to
people
speak
who
to
were
would
looking for her, and they
see.
couldn't find her. Would you come with me? I want to go out. Apologies for nothing.
Sorry, they're speaking with somebody. I don't want to interrupt.
Well, I did want to talk to you myself.
But,
I can wait.
I see. Is Kai already
He has
is he
to
busy
go.
now?
There's a missing person that he's going out to look for.
I see. Would you be able to stay, Sybil? Only for a moment.
Yes, I can.
Very good. I've already told Kai about my expectations, so I believe he's fine. I just might have to fill him in. Now, Rhea, you can stay as well. This is I was just addressing some matters, and of course, Iris, you are welcome to stay as well. Even though some of this might not pertain, it's all information that I believe is fine. I'm not going to be communicating anything distressful or anything. Now, I thank you, in particular, Sybil, Charlotte, and Marceau for giving me your time tonight. I know we've met before about our particular talents and what we might have to offer that, well, I believe all of us have a little bit of worry about where exactly the beginning or the end of our pursuit of these talents and arts are inclined, especially in our, as the Creator has brought us all here. Well, not literally in this building. I brought you here in a way, but no, the Creator could be an extension of that. It's hard to say where the Creator's actions begin and end in matters, but that's a topic for another time. No, what I want to speak about is knowledge, our pursuit of it, and, well, perhaps the lines we should draw for ourselves. I know we've spoken on that, and I know some of you have spoken to me about where you believe the lines for these talents should be drawn, and I am very glad that this is something that comes up, and I think now's a good time to all get on the same page about it. I'm sure you've noticed I've sort of taken a change to my life. I was very impacted by our experience on that hill, and well, overall I've received several signs that I believe that this is the path I should take. That of a path, I'm not sure if it's alongside the Creator, to the Creator, where exactly the path the Creator has laid out for me is, but I believe I've at least found the beginning of this path. I know I'm a bit old to find the end of it, find this path, but, you know, better late than never, as I feel I've been wandering the wilderness until now, but it doesn't mean I've changed how I felt about the talents in this room, but rather changed my perspective of how we should go about it. I believe there are those who know about things, and those are the people that should pursue those things in the means that the Creator has provided us. And I know that we've all been under that sort of mindset already, but I wanted to really reach that point of understanding as I had spoken. Apologies, I had to collect my thoughts on the matter, make sure I addressed everything as I felt they should be addressed. Now, yes, here we are. Not sure if you're all familiar with analogous stories or parables as they are, but I'd like to tell you about an experience, and I shan't keep you long after this. This is really going to drive the home of the matter. Let me tell you a story of two young boys. Call them Nestor and Tyler. They're playing in an arid region, and they were told never to touch dry brush. It was a plant that grew, or at least once grew, and eventually dried out, and became the plant that we knew in the area. And Tyler was a lad who had a healthy curiosity about these things and sought to find out the mystery of the dry bush, as he called it. And so these two boys, Nestor and Tyler, went about solving it, but, well, the solution was rather, turns out the reason that people were told to avoid these bushes had a danger to them. It seemed there was a creature that made it their home, and this creature was highly venomous. And, well, unfortunately, Tyler was stung, and, well, the young boy had perished. And Nestor was blamed for the loss of Ty, but didn't want their discovery to have been in vain. He wanted to honor Ty's curiosity, and went to a nearby village where there was a doctor who was also interested in discovering more about the dry bush, but feared going near them, and told them about the creature, and he was absolutely enamored and began immediately studying the creature. And soon, his death surrounding the dry brush became a thing of the past, as there was a cure now, and, well, people were less inclined to warn their children, as now there was a good reason for avoiding the bush, and, well, for those who did need to go venture for sticks, materials, whatever it may be, they were able to mitigate these by knowing about the danger. However, the doctor became enthralled with the creature and shared that information with other cities and published his findings, and it wasn't but a week later that, well, nearly every one of the villagers in the area suddenly experienced perishes. Seems a ne'er-do-well saw a ripe opportunity to use what he learned about the venom and creatures in the dry brush to poison them and ransack the villages by putting injecting the very highly dangerous venom. As this little thing had turned into something much larger and much more miserable for those around. Though, unfortunately for him, he hadn't learned enough to not get stung himself, and so the villain was also found amongst the dead shrubbery at one point in time. And the point of the story is to find out who was at fault here. Was it the young boy who ignored the warning of his parents to stay away from the dry brush? Was it the Nestor who sought to pass this information on? Or the doctor who sought to help others with this information? Or perhaps it was the ne'er-do-well who misused this information? I'm of the mind that, of course, the ne'er-do-well seems the most at fault. Who would, a criminal misusing information? It sounds, but something to expect from a criminal. However, I believe that doctor had a responsibility with the information he obtained.
A little stressed with doing
And,
that.
well, he may not have been at fault. He was a bit irresponsible, not with good intention. He wanted to save lives. He used his profession and knowledge to do the best that he could. However, he couldn't predict the outcomes that came from it, and that's what I think had to be gleaned from this situation, is that it's fine, good and all and fine to, search for information. We shouldn't shut our ears when someone tries to tell us something new. We shouldn't, stop reading books. I don't believe that's what the Creator wants us to find information through those means, through the natural means, the right way to go about it. And I believe that there are knowledges that are a bit more precarious, and that we have to be more careful and more responsible with the information, and that's how I feel about some of our skills. I believe that curses in particular, to use my own profession as an example, the Creator has bestowed curses upon us for one reason or another. I won't pretend to understand them, but I do believe that some of these curses feel they have
I
correct
thought I heard something where Advil was like, "Oh yeah, I can hear everything in the church." Like I set up so I can hear everything in the church, and I'm like, "I'm so sorry."
Information
That's
similar
the
to that doctor.
case.
Information that could be misused.
Creator-
and I believe
Creator
I have
is getting
responsibility to
overwhelmed.
Make sure that information is kept to those who need to know it. It shouldn't be spread about, even if I think it might prevent one person from falling into it. I think it might cause many more to seek it out. And I similarly think such of any knowledge, really, that we to be responsible with it. And so I believe that there are those of us who should fulfill that responsibility in particular, and take stewardship over certain things. And I wanted to speak to specifically Sybil, Charlotte, and Marceau here about some of that in particular. I had spoken to Kai earlier, but I would like to assign entities, not to research or anything like that, nothing so indulgent, but rather to monitor, to know about anything related to these things. And Marceau's part in this, and Kai's part in this, is to keep us on the path of the straight and narrow. I believe Kai, with his association with the guard and stature, could keep us all in line if should one of us overstep. Because I believe accountability is very important in these things, and it's hard to trust an individual on any such thing, and I think that coming together on this is the best way to go about it. And Kai, with his connection to the guard, and I believe Marceau, with his investigation skills, should one of us attempt to lie for whatever reason, one or another, specifically pertaining to if one of us were to overstep our legal limits, Kai would get involved to bring it up to the guard. We wouldn't want any one of us to go beyond what might cause trouble for the town, at least not for good reason. We would first bring that up to Kai and to the guard and get it approved if there were any such problem there. And Marceau would be able to tell if we were lying about any such endeavor, if we were hiding something, and I believe that will help keep us all responsible in our endeavors. And that leaves myself, Sybil, and Charlotte in that regard, and I wanted to split up some of the such entities as I described. I'm not sure how comfortable you feel in doing this. If you feel that you are up to the task and this is a true good use of your talents, I would ask that the three of us split those up as best as we can, to monitor, of course, not to research, but keep an eye on such activity should we notice it, and make sure that these entities are not moving unchecked is the goal. Let's say, such as the Halja's appearance. I'm not sure, have we categorized the Halja? Do we know if it's...
What do you mean categorize?
Sorry, let me, be more frank with, some of the things. Let's see, I don't, believe, these are all...
The Halia is
Echo
not
people.
a monster or anything like that. It is also known as the Archivist. It referred to itself as the pure hatred formed from the entire species.
I see,
Or
but
rather,
do we know if it's, a spirit or, an undead? Those are the such categories I
Sounds
speak
similar
of.
to the Beast of Slaughter.
Yes,
Being an amalgamation.
But it also is associated with the enemy. So
I
I'm not
see.
quite so sure what it is exactly, because no such thing truly exists here apart from when it has appeared on the occasions.
My only interactions with it is it throwing me multiple times, so I haven't exactly been able
Apologies,
to sit down and
that
talk.
might be one of those, Sorry to interrupt, go ahead.
I haven't exactly been able to sit down and talk to it, considering how many times it's thrown me around.
It has taken the chance to speak to me and Romeo in particular before.
And it
is
had
also
spoken to me too, but it was purely about business, and I regret now knowing its nature, as I was some time ago. However, yes, there are some
my
things.
Suppressed memories.
I do believe there was some good that it had done, but I'm not sure if it was worth the exchange. The Hull is just quite the entity, but as it were, I think there are some quite obvious splits we can make here, as you have your talents, and I have my talents, but I believe there's that of the undead. We don't really have an expert in that, nor do we have an expert in...
Why don't you talk to Belawar?
I was going to speak with him, but I'm not sure I haven't quite built that rapport with Belawar, but I have a plan. But before that,
I'll speak with
there's
him
the...
if you'd like.
I could speak with him. I had a plan in that regard, but I just didn't want to impose this upon him quite yet. But Undeath, perhaps I'll take that upon myself for now. But the other ones, that of the enemy, as I was brought up, and that of the fair, and I don't really wish to be...
My knowledge of the fair is very limited, so I cannot do that.
Mine as well. Charlotte, did you have any experience at the fair?
Nope, not really. Most of the time I was
I
just...
have had 2 years experience with him. If you want, I can take care of that.
Well, I think that would be great, but I just don't want to put Marceau in a strange position. If he's to be keeping us on task and humble, I fear there's a bit of a, what's the phrase? A conflict of interest there. No, that doesn't sound right either.
If we find stuff related to the fair, we can always just ask Rhea and around. Doesn't just have to be all in the armor finding.
I wanted,
can talk to
I wanted those
Just
of
have
us
me
to
as
be...
a consultant.
Exactly. I wanted those of us who are in charge of these entities to have a team of people, and that we would solve these in these teams. I know that, Charlotte, I wanted to put another one on your plate. Sorry, could you... We've been involved in some investigation with some others. Would you be willing to take on anything related to the doors?
I think I know people that know about that stuff, but I myself know
Exactly.
nothing.
But they could be a part of a... I wanted to split into teams, and they could be the team.
Like Sybil
I,
funny
of
enough.
course, can join
to
them at
handle
times.
the doors, I can handle the doors.
Oh, do you have experience with doors as well?
I was there when the first one was found and when Leo died.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we talking about the same thing? I'm talking about, there was like an ancient culture of increased
Those
technology.
doors. I do know about those doors, yes.
Sorry, very good. Yes, those ones. Well, if you want to take charge of it,
Oh my
I
God.
believe Charlotte and myself have also been involved in the investigations.
I was mostly around
I'm not sure how much
I took up most of my time.
Just investigating people.
he's in charge of us.
And apparently they're to keep us in check.
Well, partially at least.
Elaborate.
Well, I'm not 100% sure with our involvement with these entities that any one of us can be fully trusted, and it might not be even our fault. So that's why I wanted a system in place with Marceau and Kai to keep us on the path of the straight and narrow.
Back in bad.
Specifically in regards to these things, if people have their own, I'm not going to, expect you to ensure everybody stays away from criminal activities unrelated to our...
I only have like 30 minutes
what's
left.
at hand. But we might not separate it all now, but at the very least I can handle anything curse-related, and I'll inquire about Belwar, about
There's
undead.
bad things happening at the gate.
Oh dear.
my God! Can we
Yeah, we're done.
We'll reconvene about this. Yes, we'll split
I don't need to check some balance in what I'm doing. I'm quite
both
fine.
are willing.
Yes, there's more entities
yeah,
than
yeah.
your list. We will talk.
I did not get around to them all, but yes, this is we
Hello,
should.
dear.
Someone shouting at the outside takes precedence for certain.
That's all my stuff.
Bad things happening.
gate?
Left the bag of dolls in Maybell's house.
Okay. Where she usually lives?
Wait, dolls?
I don't know. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Somebody at the gate.
Yellow legs.
I heard yellow fur too, I swear. Might have been a mistake on one end, you know. That happens. Goodness.
I don't see anyone. Stay out of the scene underwater.
What's going on now? Okay, alright.
I know
Hey,
if
welcome.
someone took Phelan, yeah.
Hello,
What?
hello.
I don't think about it.
I guess I'm running through with them.
I have the scars to prove it, so. Hi.
Hi. The thieves just ran. They okay.
Rabbit
they're back.
thieves.
Rabbit thieves.
Oh, yes, of course.
Does rabbit thieves imply we lost a rabbit or a rabbit stole from us?
I think a rabbit stole from us.
Oops, sorry.
No.
What's happening?
What is
Oh,
it?
they seem like petty thieves.
No more.
Well, that's
More
what
than
most,
anything.
most remnants of war turn into, is bandits. And if it's
Dear, I'm going to take
they
my
are
sword.
coming this way, then that means both ours and theirs are coming southward bound.
Oh, I thought we're quite far from the border.
Let's try and get everyone back in, shall we?
Aye.
I was going
Back
to go in.
inside, a lot of you if you're not out there.
Oh, I'm not sure that's a
ran off.
worthwhile idea. We're gonna have people going
So,
in.
like, can I have a fucking animal to
I also want to see if you can track them
Ow.
down, but
Oh, you two are back.
Phelan?
Yes.
They thought you were just taken.
No, I wasn't. I took him on to the bed, to the freaking medical hut. He's filled with arrows.
Oh man, is there not a medical?
Oh, I'm not going out there. No.
No, I couldn't find one.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, I'm going to.
Okay, then you should. Yeah, you should have. I can assist. So with how many people running out of that gate, we just have to have like someone like stationed there at all times. Apparently, they just run away.
You'd think, but also that would be really boring.
It would be really boring. It would be.
I don't know where Safi or Hugo went.
I think Safi was outside, like where we were.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
he's been assaulted by a fish. I
He
see.
has daggers. We were going to take out the daggers. I have a healing potion, but that's it.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, you shouldn't take the daggers out.
Okay.
Eh. That makes the
oh,
bleeding
first,
worse.
can we give him
Let's get
a
them
healing
inside.
potion
Get them
or?
inside. I don't have the key to
Yeah,
open
so
up the
get them
door.
inside. No, there's fish straps on my building.
Oh, there's a bombfish strapped to his hands.
It's strapped in it.
Oh,
okay.
it's strapped to your hands. Okay, then. Let's get you inside.
The best I can get is Toshia. I'll get Toshia. Don't remove it yet until I get Toshia, and they're good at that. Ugh, I wish I could run faster. Swear this gun is always like a fucking 5-minute journey. Then of course Toshia's not gonna be there. They're gonna have like I'm gonna run out, and then I'm gonna have to go try and find them. And someone else can disable top. Maybe Marceau could. I don't remember. I don't know if Marceau's a cat person. Oh, please be here. Please don't have fucked off. Please don't have fucked off. Oh.
I'm gonna take a seat with Paul just standing up here.
Is Tosia here?
Thank you.
Is Tosia
I'm
here?
just gonna watch if people come back or
Is
not.
Tosia here?
I was just looking for them. I
They were
wasn't sure
just
where they
here.
went. Did they?
Please tell me they didn't go
Oh, so they-
outside.
They might have gone out.
I'm going to fucking lose it. We have someone with a bomb strapped to their fucking hands, and we need someone that can disable, get that out of their hands safely.
Wait, where?
What's going on tonight?
Fucking before everyone runs over and gets blown up by a stupid fucking fish, Daron has a fish strapped to their hands. I'm assuming it's the rabbitkin that did that. So I'm looking for someone that can safely remove it before everything explodes.
Oh. Is that what he was holding?
Yes,
Oh no.
yeah, it's a bomb fish. So anyone know anyone else that would
What
be
about what about Bree?
I don't think Bree can get rid of them. I don't think so, unless they somehow. Maybe they can.
I'm
but
never
they'll-
touching a fish again. Not that I have
know that
before, but oh.
I couldn't find Toshia. Not up there. They either went out or. I think the only person I know is Marceau, maybe. Fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. You fucking swear. Why are they running outside with the thieves? Oh my god. We were like, oh, we can't go to the mines earlier because, you know, there's no one to guard us. There's a bunch of thieves that stole stuff. Let's run outside. Fuck. I think Marceau can do it. I have to hope Marceau somehow knows. And Marceau's the closest person. Maybe Marceau's in there? Oh, there's Bree.
Right. Last step we do is wrap you up in a bunch of bandages.
He'll hand you a bloodied arrow.
Oh, arrow. Is the bomb secure on the fish?
Oh, he's still got the bombfish on him, yes.
Okay,
And do that last.
I couldn't find Toshia.
Hello?
Not anymore.
Marceau, are you good at this stuff?
Okay. Yeah, he's got a bombfish on his arm.
Can you explain to me what happened?
Traps and such?
Objects? I'm not sure. I mean, I can.
Huh?
Because either that or Toshia or Bree, if you're familiar with your fish, yeah,
I
someone
think
has
this is a.
I just wanted to know.
I want to say Tosha is the better choice, but I
can't find her. I just did a loop. I just did a loop, and I
I'll-
think she you know,
I'll ask. I'll ask.
Bree would be the next best person since it's
We
the only
need
thing.
never ever
Yeah.
to lift the curse if we want to get the bomb fish. Oh my god, do not use that.
Okay, I'll go see if I can't find Never Ever.
Okay.
No, we're just.
I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out.
He should be in the gate. Yeah.
Oh, they should probably not do that in a medical in case something bad does go happen, but you know. It's going to explode again. I don't know.
I mean. Oh, never mind. I don't want to drink stuff.
Oh, I guess I don't know what to do quite yet with this arrow.
I mean, did it have? I mean, it's bloody then. Yeah.
Just then. Thank you.
I'm not yelled at.
Have ever?
Rather brightly
cats,
yellow.
I
Yes,
think
rather
we
brightly
need
yellow
you to
colored.
help with the fish. Apparently, you can dispel the curse potentially on the bombfish, so it doesn't explode.
Who told you that? Because they're a bit beyond my abilities.
There was something Bree suggested, so.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
We don't.
I could try.
Is Toshi out there?
Vaguely. People
Huh,
getting kidnapped.
Phelan, hey, he's out there.
Bombs
He's
strapped on
looking
them.
into the remains. Yeah, he's coming back. He'll be
Hold
back
on,
soon.
he was already in town. What?
He went to go follow up after Google. He's fine, Google's fine, everybody's fine.
You recall, I was injured.
Is Toshia back there?
Oh. We didn't see her.
No, she should pass through with the group.
Where did they go?
Whoa. I can't see.
Surely I'm just blind in there like
Actually,
here
her
somewhere, right?
And whatever explosion happened, I don't know for certain, but she was alive and breathing last I could tell, and she didn't seem too wounded.
Phelan's out there looking after another one that we managed to corner, but then also exploded. He seems to be fine. I'm fine. Everyone who went out there is fine.
Those caught in the explosion, how severe did the injury seem? Was it light or is it pretty bad?
I'm just going. I'm moving
I'm trying to see if I can investigate the arrow that Charlotte has.
Oh, so sorry.
Is this the one you took out of Darrow?
Yes, it was taken out. Yeah.
Everything is gone.
Just a common wooden arrow. It seems very cheaply made.
It's kind of like the apple arrows.
If anything, the tip seems rusted. If anything, you should likely check up on Terran.
Rusted. Oh no.
That's
Rust is not good.
it's kind
I don't
of
think.
busted.
It's
Oh.
strapped at Theron.
We should have got. Yeah. I don't think rust is supposed to
Let
be
me
good.
check on there, because
What question
yeah,
are they
'cause
talking
it's
about?
not
Is it not?
for an arrow this badly made.
With that as you will, is all I will say.
What? What about
I
it?
think something. I mean, if it's just a very crude made arrow, I mean, it could have been injected with something.
I hope I don't have to.
Okay, most likely. At least that's my theory.
You don't know anything about bombs, or traps, or whatever.
Bombs. I haven't seen a bomb. Well, I only seen one. I only know that we can throw one. That's it.
It's the one time we could really use Toshi, and of course they fucked off. Of course they did. It's the middle of the night. Why would they do this? I'm gonna lose it.
We'll see.
It's the one time.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. Who knows? Maybe the bombfish can talk.
I don't know. Maybe they can somehow unstrap it. I don't know how those things work, so maybe it's all resolved and we're just being over dramatic, you know.
We'll see. Hopefully it hasn't.
It's like the middle of the night. Wait.
I won't.
Maybe it's all resolved, you know.
It's probably around it. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh wait, Mizo's here. I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
need surgery. So,
What?
exactly.
Hey Charlotte, you doing good?
Hello. Yeah. Are you waiting for medical treatment?
Okay, that is.
We'll try and get you.
That is.
We'll get you surgery for a moment because you're going to have to be stitched up.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something you wanted to talk to me about, Charlotte.
I don't think so. It's more so that I can actually patch you up. It's just there's a bomb in there. So.
That's why I'm outside.
Yeah.
You sure you didn't want to? I feel like I remember you mentioning figurines or something.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to people about it. Also the anyways, yeah, at least with the figurines, I talked to two people. The two people that seem to be affected.
Alright. Is Bree here?
No, they're not very well.
Well, she can take this. Okay. Can somebody please take this fish away from me?
Just give it to me.
Don't be very careful. Okay.
Failing already.
Just get it as far away. Hello, Mary Brown.
Go. Just go.
You have to click it. Just give it to me.
I know. What?
Well,
just
you can give it to me or take it to the blacksmith.
Okay. Take it. Here we go.
Okay, but we do need to take it further away. You know, it does need to keep moving elsewhere.
Well, if you want to heal me at the blacksmith, that's fine.
Okay, just as long as that's on the room.
We can't.
Yeah. I'm guessing.
Make sure that he gets back here so he can actually get surgery.
I can tend to him. I just don't have the supplies on me.
Exactly. Make sure to bring him back so he can.
Okay.
If we're using it out of here, I need to track it.
Oh my God, you two. Now of course they show up. Actually, this. Phelan, where are the bombfish currently being stored? Because we have one of them. We need to restore it. Ulysses is
Breeze
taking it back
chest.
to
Is that the
Ulysses
black
chest is up by the guild. Not by the guild, by the crafters.
By the
There's
crafters?
another one in my house for some reason. Yeah.
Okay, that's where Ulysses is taking it. Yeah, you missed out big fucking time. Fucking
15
Darren
minutes
had
till
a bomb
RPN.
fish
15
slapped
minutes
to
till
them.
RPN.
Aren't you like the
Worse than that.
trap fucking person?
The rabbit can out there literally.
That's really funny.
They literally set to kill themselves.
Okay.
Leave nothing behind.
Well, hey, did you get a fresh kill?
Thought about that. No. Their explosives leave nothing.
Oh, okay. Why are they robbing this place?
Though I guess that
Do you
situation
know
answers
anyone
where
who
we're going to
might
get
be-
that.
Okay, a completely unrelated question. Do you know anyone who might be burying gold?
No, I need to go inform them about this arrow.
I saw he and Safi.
Here's the arrow if you want to explain the
He and Safi
situation,
were outside the gates.
or if they need to look at it.
Um,
I need to
I
go.
mean,
I need to go back to Ulysses to make sure they actually come back.
Yeah. I think I know why.
Okay, you're coming back. I just didn't know if you were wanting to store explosive fish in storage.
I just put it back where it was supposed to be kept. It's all good.
I didn't even know we were storing them in the first place, like there.
Well, Bree needs to move her chest to her house, so
Once it's moved, then it's not at the smithy.
I just have to be careful about it because I don't know if they're more or less flammable. I mean, there's a fish. I wouldn't think a fish is very flammable.
Okay.
It's a very crudely made arrow.
Tried to bandage them up,
What
but
is
it's gone.
But at the very least, so if you can if you can tell the
You
guards
can
of the
bandage up,
guards,
right?
he
I
only said
don't have
one
access to
word,
the supply. They have to give me permission. Maybe I can ask them. At least some band.
Just ask Belle. and
Knock,
Mr.
can I have access to some of the bandages to bandage up Ulysses?
Oh, go for it.
Hi. I won't do any of
He
the
managed to
surgery.
get his arm free, so
Hey,
that's all
Val.
that matters.
Yes.
You just flip me off.
No, I was trying to wave you over. Trying to get you to a bed. Why would I flip you off? You've been nothing but nice to me. I don't know, you never know.
Stabbed by a
She has the
sword or
bandages.
something 0else.
Yeah.
Go on.
Thanks, Belle. I appreciate it.
I mean,
Go on. Bed's over there.
Well, not now.
Oh, it's
Eventually.
You don't have to lay down.
That's okay.
It's okay. Okay.
No, you just
How
ran
bad
off
are you?
into the dark, and I was like, "Hey, don't run off by
3 wounds,
yourself,"
so
and then
just
there
one
was this
bandage would be
little
enough.
guy, And I just tried to talk to him.
I'm pulling
and
you
he
over
said,
just slightly
"Blow
this
up."
way
That's
so
what
that
his
way you don't
injuries
get
were.
like
Is it an
fluffy tails to
explosion?
death.
Looks like
And
an
then
explosion.
the other one came and
There you
stabbed
go.
me in the back for no reason.
It's
And I spit on that one.
those thieves that came into town were
And then the first
Rabbit
one
Kin.
just blew up.
And like Google just said, they had explosives triggered to them, and
Yeah.
when they exploded, there was shrapnel.
Oh, so is it shrapnel? Okay.
That's the back done.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gonna
just
have to peel to make sure there isn't any.
You hanging in there? You alright?
yeah.
Yeah. That one is a
Just
breeze
bandage me
of
up,
heart.
pick out the shards that you see, and then we're good.
I've been stabbed and blown up. I don't think I got...
I mean, thankfully, half of you is stone,
Oh.
so there might be a little bit of
Yeah.
scraping and
that's
such.
just
but-
Birds.
Yeah. I've dealt with worse in the Feywild, so it's not too bad. Especially since there's medics here to actually patch me up.
He was just preoccupied about the bomb on his hand.
I just was following Ulysses. And then,
So you were out there and then you just stumbled into. Did they attack you or?
and then I was like, why
So
stab me? And then
we went to the mines. On the way back, we saw one. We didn't know what it
Part
was.
of another gang or band
We
of
came
gang, yeah,
back,
yeah.
dropped off all the ore,
Mapping same with 3
and I went out to go get 2 more silver nodes that I left at the mines. And then they were out there
Gonna take good care.
holding Safi hostage.
The
I
rabbit
offered
holding
to.
Safi hostage?
Yeah.
nice.
We got Safi safe, and
I don't
then
care.
I chased them a bit, but they ran off.
Thank you.
So I went back to town, talked to everyone about it, Then
I'll let her
just
know.
was going back into the woods to go get the mines, and I found one hiding behind a tree, so I grabbed it.
Needs to hide them.
Google came up,
A little bit.
hit him with the venom,
Thank you.
and then the other one tried to get Google. I warned her, so she shot the other one with
She don't gotta do
her
that. She doesn't like
paralysis venom.
What's wrong
And
with this?
apparently, right on their chest is the trigger, so
Small bit of dust.
venom hit and they exploded.
You know, on behalf of Barrel, I swear, if you died again, I probably would have walked straight into the afterlife to drag you back out and then admonish you.
Yeah, sure you would have. But I don't die, so don't worry about it.
Whoever did this,
why
the hell did they do that? I trust you.
Right. They say we're on their territory. They say this is their area.
They're probably just looking for easy game.
Kill if I need to, but I'm about to go
Next
kill a
bunch.
bunch of African apparently.
No problem. I need the experience anyways.
What do they mean? There's a stair area.
I'm gonna go to the church, so if you wanna need anything,
We got one cornered. I was going to get some answers out of it, but someone else.
let me
shot
know
their
about those
killing
figurines.
it.
Stuff you still need.
Set off the
I'll
bomb.
put it, at least at a minimum. I'll put in a thing.
Oh,
Listen, what they did to Tara was more than just a warning.
well, do you want to ask Corey? I'll be
I
back.
wasn't trying to do a warning.
Okay.
It's not a warning at all. They literally were ready to kill themselves. They were trying to kill what they could and then come back.
Knock. Knock. Knock, knock, knock. I don't know. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Have you seen Mary Bell?
Mary Bell was just in the room with us.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I
so
thought Corey, and then I thought Corey's probably sleeping.
for tracking,
so...
I used like the bandages to get 3 wounds or whatever. Since you guys track that stuff.
Oh, alright. You used 3 bandages?
Whatever amount of bandages for 3 wounds. I think it's just 1. I'm not too sure.
There'll be 1 surgical kit and 1 bandage.
Okay, so that's what we used.
Or bandage does 1 wound, and surgical kit does 2.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Whoa, my frame
Mary
rate.
Bell.
Woof.
Hi. I thought I should go find Corey, but then I thought Corey's probably sleeping. Do you have a bunch of fish in a larder somewhere?
Nope. The only thing
Talk to
we need
Bree.
is not fish.
Talk to Bree. Where's Bree? Need fish skin.
What they did
Good for
to Darren
birds.
is that they literally clipped. You know
I heard
how they
birds, guys.
do, putting it through the skin when you want to attach something? They attach the ladder between Darren.
He was too far away. I couldn't hear him.
There's only 15 minutes left, so if I want to do this thing again, I probably should go ask. Oh, but I won't have the downsides of it or whatever. It's fine.
Like, nothing bad happened, but
Where'd he
nothing
go?
good happened either. It just kind of was a day.
Good company, but nothing happening, yeah.
Can I draw the thing again?
Hi.
I was going to eat an
You want to bust out of your clothes again?
We can do it at the tailor.
Okay.
Fish.
Let's watch Charlotte get naked.
No, don't say that. Fuck you. You don't say that. No.
Don't say that.
You do not say that around others. No, fuck you.
I can tell.
Okay. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello, Charlotte.
Stretching.
I'm just waiting for Zelia.
Oh, well, they're on their way.
Oh, very good. I was hoping to conduct some business with her, especially hearing, did you know there was another break-in?
What's that back in here? I heard about the rabbit.
Not
king.
here, I don't know. Well, if there were here, I didn't know about it, but, apparently, someone took all of Bree's things.
Yeah, they had a bombfish they strapped to on Tyron's hands.
Yes, but she's missing everything.
Oh.
Well, her chest was just sitting out in the open.
Well, it's unfortunate, but that's why I'm trying to offer a security service.
Oh. Well.
I mean, it's better than losing everything. I mean, what do you got?
Oh, my security service? Let me be quiet about it.
Is your bird?
It's my bird.
This damn thing, didn't you almost get it fucking killed earlier?
It's died twice today.
Okay. The poor thing, and now you're gonna put it on a security. You better be paying it.
It's not a poor thing. It's a very evil thing, and it deserves everything it gets.
Okay, but
it's very useful. It's useful, and we'll follow our instructions. I could place it somewhere in your shop, and it will observe. However, if it's killed before it's observed, then we're a bit out of luck there. However, I have some additional options. I could place an item of potential value in your shop that will actually be detrimental to the carrier, and then I could also put a curse with not on my bird, but my bird will carry it and could drop it onto the perpetrator, even if it were to be killed. Perhaps, hopefully, the curse would drop on them, and I would only charge the 1 CR for the bird watching, just for the service, and should the bird find the perpetrator, Hello, Phelan. Oh, sorry, I'm still whispering quietly.
Fine. I'm not here
Hello,
long.
Phelan.
I won't take up your time.
Can I start on the rune? Before it's too late.
There should be a little bit of time to do it.
But we're running out of
Let's go ahead
time.
and ping for it.
Oh, I did.
What?
Nothing. We're pinging. Don't
She's
worry
thinking
about
about drawing something.
Got it. Anyway.
What were you? Yeah.
One, I want to come up here at least tell Charlotte thank you for what you did for Theron, and I'm guessing you helped Google.
Wish I could have more, but...
That being said, other than that, I'm going out. I might be gone a few days. I'm going to be looking for them. This is beyond a warning. They planted a bomb in Theron and all things. This is more problematic.
I wouldn't do it alone. Garbage have not exactly been the easiest to play. At least from my experience.
I'm going to head off to the districts, find some people there, probably go from there. But I'm not going to drag you all into this. This is at this point, they've attacked 2 people of my family. Now that's become personal. I will deal with it. That being said, Charlotte, I do owe you 2 favors now. Let me know what I can do to help at something. If not, I'll owe you a dinner when I get back.
Sure, okay.
That. Let's you have a good night. Hopefully be back in a few days.
Oh, good luck to you, Phelan.
All I did was read a book and run around like a chicken with her head cut off because I couldn't find Toshia.
Oh.
The one time I'm like, oh, Toshia would be perfect for this so Theron doesn't explode. I figured it out.
Yeah, figures
you
that
guys
like
doing?
the one time.
Are you guys going looking for Rabbitkin?
We were digging up buried treasure.
Oh, where?
Ooh.
Has anyone came to you about gold pieces?
No.
And if they're cursed or not? Okay. Man. That was my one guess. So there is some buried treasure in town that looks like probably has been dug up 6 times.
Are you looking for
But
buried?
no one said anything about it.
You're looking for buried treasure? Do you know about buried treasure?
Not it specifically, but like we found some.
But it's been dug up and then reburied?
Yeah.
Yeah, the chest didn't seem to be
Like
locked or
6
anything,
Well,
so it's
maybe-
very likely people just opened it and probably taken some
People
out
might
of it.
just have taken like a handful of stuff out of it. But like I
Maybe
have
they-
no clue, and
maybe they closed it for a reason. They found it, they went, oh no, and then they closed it.
I mean, it
we
seemed
dug it up, and I opened the chest and was like, "Oh, like this is probably someone's gold."
Oh, so you found
So I
it.
buried it
Loose-
again. Yeah.
Maybe the other people that
so
did
we
that
buried it again. So we're the seventh. We're the seventh. There. Okay, I know the people in this town. I know the people that we brought with us. There is no way in hell that seven people dug this thing up, and no one took something.
Maybe
it's got to be one person, and that's their safe hole or something.
Perhaps.
It's been here since we got here. It's been there since we got
Is it
here.
with the obvious shovel that's
Yeah,
in
it's
the
one of the
back
first things
over
we
there?
found. Yes. Yeah, it's exactly there.
Who would store their belongings?
I don't know, and I'm like,
It's not a
was
bad
half
idea,
tempted
but-
to like dig it up and like stash it in the guild house or something, like somewhere that's objectively safer than just being buried. But
see, I'm here.
I'm drawing the rune. I'm still trying. I'm still going.
Okay, it's
Gambling.
It's the same DC as before.
Watch this. Oh.
Once again,
Oh, no.
80% Charlotte.
Okay.
I didn't watch it last time, sorry.
I can't. Okay, well, and it's come on, you fucking come back. We did it again, didn't it?
Whoa.
Yeah, your arrows are kind of pushed to the side now.
You're like poking through me.
Yeah.
What just happened? Was it that thing that some days ago? Is it related to that?
Which thing?
The thing that was changing your sizes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I've been trying to draw it to see if I can't, replicate it. I mean, before it was making me taller, and it made her taller, but now it's not really making me taller, so... It seems like part of me is capped and the other stuff isn't, unfortunately.
There's some glyph that is, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, the bird thing,
Yeah, the bird thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would be comfortable to have something looking over stuff during downtime. Out of the next few days, I mean.
Give you guys an extra 5 minutes to wrap up. 5 minutes.
Are you only interested in the surveillance aspect? Is that the only...
I think so. I feel like...
Well, very good. Let's find a place, then.
Okay. Oh gosh, oh wait, it's always watching? Does it tell you what it's seeing?
No.
I mean, it could
Okay.
just like hang out up here.
Well, I'm worried about, so if it's taken out before it's, able to see...
Oh.
That's why I was figuring, inside, but, at a specific point, toward the door.
I mean, yeah, we could just put it like... we could put it in
Well,
the
then I would
jar.
see
It
Charlotte.
could stick out.
Or maybe,
Do you care
perhaps-
if a bird watches you sleep, Charlotte?
I don't think I care. I mean, I'm probably...
Perhaps,
I probably had ghosts and stuff
what do
watching
you
me
think
sleep
about,
before anyway, so...
What do you think about down under here?
Sorry?
Besides, I spend most
Yeah.
of my time in the districts anyways, so, you know...
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we've mostly been as well.
Ooh, would you prefer to have it here now, or should I drop it off in the morning? When do you want the security to be in?
I guess.
How come I'm not here?
Say,
I mean, when
are
I'm
you-
not here, because I feel like when we're here, we're fine. Yeah,
All right,
We're gonna be going to the. I think we're probably all going to the district, so you could bring it. We could have you set up tomorrow before we all head out, and then.
All right,
have it
very
there
good.
while we're going.
Let me see how this looks. If we're able to get a good angle and perhaps not be immediately visible, so that we can get a good look. Because if it dies before, well, not much we can do. Let's see. Hold on, I have a thing for this. And there we go. All right. What do you think? I'll do that, and then perhaps we'll get a good
That
look
works.
at the perpetrator.
Mm-hmm.
Should they come in here? Did you want me to plant anything?
Oh, come on.
Nah.
RP has sent
We
it.
can talk about it in the
RP
morning.
has sent it.
All right, sounds good.
Prepare to be teleported.
I'm sorry about the naked.
Good night.
I'm not actually that pissy about it. I was just being
Sentence to
boppy
a
as
side.
fucking Charlotte. I'm not actually that mad.
Well, Zelia feels bad. I guess I
Well, he did it
wanna
around like
double-check
fucking
real
eyes on
quick,
other
but-
people. If he did it in private, Charlotte would have been like, oh fine. But it was like he did it around other people. Like no, not having fucking people being like, oh my god, Charlotte's naked in the fucking Taylor with other people. It's like no, no. No.
But she's going to the district.
Yeah, but I'm
and
not
being
that
almost
naked.
naked.
I'm not that naked.
That's
That's
why
my
Zelia doesn't
job,
get it.
okay? It's like coming home. Like, you know.
You have to pay for that.
You have to pay for that. That's the other one too.
Pull you aside. Let's
People are gonna start taking
What if
complaints.
it gets Charlotte business?
What, in town?
Fucking Phelan.
Yeah. Yeah, what did fucking Phelan say?
What, did Phelan say something?
It was like, he was like, I noticed what you were talking about, or what Zelia was talking about Satoshi while I was like waiting for you when you were talking with Easel.
Oh.
Oh, she was so vague too. I can't believe Phelan picked up on it. He
What was
actually
it?
looked and inspected.
Well, like whenever you were all thick and doing reading, Phelan fucking said she has litter-bearing hips.
No!
And I was like, you can't say that.
I'm gonna kill the fucker, dude. Someone's gonna get an arrow through their head, and people are gonna be like, what happened? I'll be like, it was alright. Because the thing that I did in there was I was playing it up like my fur and like I guess fat was so fucking thick, and the chairs are so
Yeah, that's
close
what he
that I
said.
was
He
like
said that you got
I was
stuck.
I was scooting into it, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oy, what a mess. Oh, I'm gonna get a 20 on it one of these days, and I don't. The thing is that once I achieve it, I don't think there's anything to achieve. You know, I guess maybe I could draw it
have a
again.
picture of it,
but I have a
yeah.
picture for
Unless
reference, and I
their
have it
idea
on me.
works.
Yeah, I guess I'll have it, and then I can
Yeah.
try and draw it again later, and maybe it'll be easy. But I mean, it sounded like I was still able to do the stuff I was doing before. So I'm assuming once I like do it, maybe something weird will happen with it else afterwards. But
I had to ask if the rune was Pettering because I always get anxious that like one time just be like, yeah, so you weren't looking at it and it's broken now. I had to ask. I was anxious about it.
I am gonna wrap up my stream. Hopefully, you
'Cause
guys
I think it's
enjoyed
funny and I
the
want to keep doing it,
shenanigans.
but also I'm worried.
Thanks
that,
for
like, Adam
watching.
was getting fed up with it, and he's like, I'm tired.
Goodbye. Bye bye.
Letting these furries keep getting thick.
Bye bye.